Welcome along. You beat me to it, Foggy. Well done. How are you today? Yeah, that was. I quick rundown of what I've done. I've bought a new planter on finance, sold the old one, which actually pretty much paid for it, and we're about to plant some sorghum. I'm not sure I've got the horsepower though, which is going to be an issue if I don't. I'm going to have to buy a Fendt 1050 if I don't, and that is expensive. So, let's find it. It's the same tractor that was purple yesterday, but I didn't like the colour, so I thought I'd try and make it match the planter, which is a beast, this planter. But it came up in the sale, I couldn't not have it. So we'll hop into the field. It's also direct drill, which is where the horsepower is, I think. Oh, what's the problem, Foggy? We're going to go string assist, 3 headlands. Okay. Oh dear. Actually, we'll start down the other end, I think. Oh, and I planted the carrots. That was pretty straightforward. Very little seed used. Well, we're pulling it. Not quite sure how fast it's meant to go. I think it's meant to do 11, but I'll take 9 for now. I really don't want to have to spend 400,000 on a bigger tractor, which is pretty much what a Fendt 1050 would cost. Hey Psycho, welcome along. I mean, even at 9, it's loads faster than the old one. Yeah, you said some weather was coming in. What's that? Lots of snow? Wow, what a difference it makes to have something this big. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, I won't be able to look at that now, Foggy. Well, I could if I just stopped the tractor. Anyway, I'm glad you sorted it out. That's a bit rough, Psycho. Hey, we've all done stuff, Foggy. We've all done stuff. Farming sim. Right, check on the contracts. We're a bit low on cash, as usual. Not doing a spraying contract. The weeding ones are okay if they work with my hoe, which I don't know. The game's a bit funny like that. Suppose the thing to do is to accept the closest one. Let's do that. So we'll accept the closest one, which is this one. Then we'll find an old tractor. Pick up the hoe and send it over there and see if it actually does anything. Right, field 45 you can do. So that weather mod looks quite interesting. That's come out by the same guy who did the finance mod, actually. Cheers, Psycho Kid. Thank you very much. Yeah, so this weather mod, I might actually download it and install it and use it. But it can reduce your yield quite substantially. And at the moment, with all this financing going on, it might not be the right time. Maybe after this harvest, we'll put it in. So you get up to like 4 feet of snow in 3 hours. You get your fields rained on before harvest, then your yield is ruined for 12 hours till it dries out again in the sun. It's all good stuff. It's a bit like the old seasons, which was the best iteration the game ever had anyway. FS19 seasons. It's never been beaten. So yeah, I'm probably going to install that. I'll put it, what I'll do when there's more than, well, I was about to say when there's more than 10 people in, I'll make a poll, but don't get 10 people very often nowadays. I used to regularly have like 20, 30, 2 years ago. When more than 7 people are in, I'll make a poll. Should we have the realistic weather app downloaded, which can reduce my yield and therefore my income? But that's fine, as long as I can keep up these finance payments, which are now running at 170,000 a day. at this moment, because I bought this planter on finance, obviously. So we've got the usual bit of mineral feed to sell, bit of fertiliser to sell, got a mousse and slurry. At the moment we're selling TMR, that's why the money keeps going up. I told it to do 20 trips, should be about 600,000 litres, and that should cover our payments. We're not quite making 600,000 litres a day, but I didn't sell any yesterday, so. And also we're about to run out of grass, so it's all going to stop that. But the price is good, and the best sell point's close, so I thought I'd get rid of half of it, keep half for the animals. Oh, I did do a contract, a spinach harvest, which I've never done before. I'm not convinced I'll do it again. But having said that, Courseplay for some reason had the offset wrong, so it missed loads of the field. Once I worked that out, actually it went quite well. I need to learn these things for potato harvest. So if 2 spinach contracts come up, we'll rent the 2 pieces of equipment, stick them on one field. I know it's not the same as 2 potato harvesters, but in practice it should work pretty similarly. Not sure what these black lines are in my field. Look, there's another one. We'll worry about those after. Hopefully I don't have to get the plough out, go over them with create fields on. So we're about 60 horsepower down on the recommended horsepower. Yeah, well, it's the only time there really was seasons. I mean, what they call seasons now just isn't seasons. It's an insult to realistic modding's FS19 seasons. But this weather mod, and it's on the mod hub, it's for console as well, I think. I'm not, actually it probably isn't, thinking about it. But yeah, I think I might put it on. It will make things a bit less straightforward, but that's good. Especially as I don't have the disasters on, I don't like them. I mean, if the hail just damaged the crop and didn't damage the actual ground, see, then I would probably go with them and put up with the odd tornado. But the fact that hailstones actually damage the field, that you have to then recreate it, I think it's a bit much. So I'd turn that off. We have trucked through this field though, so far. It looks like we're onto headlands. I mean, this wasn't the planter I was going to buy. I was going to get the other big one. But it came up in the sale. It was 100,000 off. It hasn't got the seed capacity of the other one. But we've only used 6% on this field, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. Just got to grab my coffee, be right back. Okay, where were we? Back that up a bit. Oh, right. Hang on. We're going off that way. The good thing about this being direct drill is any bits I miss with the cultivator, of which there's only one bit I think, this will get anyway. In fact, if I'd known I was buying this, I wouldn't have cultivated the field. But anyway, it's sort of had double whammy now. I think it's already fertilised twice. These fertiliser tanks are empty. Why use liquid fert when I've got dry fert for free? In fact, I'll probably get rid of the sprayer. I'll make it just herbicide sprayer actually. Which means I have to buy some herbicide. Can't make that as far as I know. Yeah, if we had a hilly field, I would have to get a bigger tractor. It's probably damaging it anyway. It's running at 85 degrees C, that's alright. It's alright up to about 90 diesel. Well, they run hotter, but the trouble is the water doesn't like it above 90. Have we already gone down here? Well, I'll go down again. What the hell? What the hell, it's Friday. I don't think I have, actually. been down this pass yet. No, I haven't. So I'm thinking of doing a farm. I don't know what map. That French map looks quite nice that came out today. But I'm thinking of doing a farm with a 200 horsepower limit. Or maybe 210. It'll basically be a Valtra Vermet farm. They'll basically be the only tractors we run. Probably end up with about 15 of them, knowing me. Oh look, there's a bit of grass there. It should chomp it up. Being direct drill. Yes, like it. Very exciting. Quite jaded today, actually. Spent another 4 hours trying to make my computer go faster. No, I think I'm on the limit. It won't go any faster. Yeah, it's the French one. If it's the one that was out in FS22, it's actually really nice. One more headland to go. Okay, the weather mod must be PC. I mean, it is a script, so that would make sense. Thinking about it. Scoot on past the old farm, look. I've decided what sheds I'm going to put down. They're just a bit more expensive than my usual. They're like 40 grand each. Normally I only spend 1,000 on the cheapest ones. To get all those trailers under cover. In fact, I might buy another trailer. I think we need 4 of the big ones for what I've got in mind, but we'll see. 2 might do. 3 might do. So we'll check the contracts when this is done. The money is just high enough now for us to be safe if I don't spend anything to get through the night. That will drop in 2 months though. Almost paid for those 3 Deutz tractors, of which this is one of them. Oh, I haven't just destroyed my crop. Oh no, that's grass there. think we just got to go up here a little bit. There's a little miss on the left somewhere, I noticed. No, I think we're good. I think that's the whole field done. Lovely jubbly, job done. Probably going to speed time up a bit as well now. Right, what have we got going on? We planted the carrots, we planted the potatoes. We planted the sorghum. I think that's us done. Probably need to check the weed situation of our potato field we planted yesterday. Now, even though it was ploughed and shouldn't have weeds, I seem to recall that we got weeds last year on a different field. But we're in luck. No weeds. Fully fertilised. Is field 11 fully fertilised? Yes. 36, yeah. All my fields are tickety-boo. So we got to sell some stuff and do some contracts. If there were any contracts worth doing, yeah, we'll do that one, 156. And to do that, we will use this chap here. 156 was down at the bottom. Hopefully it'll come in there, do its thing. Should be okay, sort of just off the road. Right, that's good. Let's check. Oh, we got some work to do on the farm. Let's just hop in a tractor. Do the slurry. Slurry and digestate to move. The milk price isn't very good today. I need to paint some tracks around here. But that field on the left is being harvested, then we'll do it. Once that's out of the way. Shall we fill it up? Can you dump it here? No. Could be a problem. Oh dear. We're going to have to dump this into the farm silo in order to make space. Actually, I could sell it quickly. It's hardly worth anything. I think we'll just dump it in here and remember to take it out again after. Oh, we might have to sell it. This area's been cleared to put a production down. Now, I've never been here before, but I'm into this slurry bit. Yeah, it's taking it. That's good. So this is how it makes fertilizer. It uses digestate, slurry, manure, something else as well. Can't remember. Water. Uses a few ingredients. make some fertiliser. Two more trips. Oh, let's speed time up to 10 times maybe. See how we get on at that. As all our jobs are done. Put this back where we found it, but we'll get it to drive there automatically because I want it parked in the right place. I must finish off my river bend as well. It is so close. I think that's why I stopped. You need an excuse to go back, and if you finish it, that's it. Yeah, you can leave that there. Oh, might have a quick cup of tea in my house when I'm passing. This house is just the best mod in the whole game. Right, just boil a pot of water, have a quick cup of tea. This is just the best feature. Ha 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 ha. To think I was sleeping on the sofa till I discovered that. Right, I've had a cup of tea, better get back to work. The house is going to move. Not far though. It's not a bad spot for it there. Once we have, I think I might put a shed or something here, you see, or I might make a garden for the house going down there a bit. I haven't quite worked it out yet. Too busy farming. Right, the contract's underway, which is a good thing. Right, nothing doing. Let's just fast forward to 2 o'clock. Might never know, we might even get the combine harvester this stream. Speed we're going through. Apart from my addiction to the finance mod, the farm is running actually really well and expanding. Oh, there's a New Holland 600 SFI on offer. Wonder what that is. Is that a big combine? We need one of those. I said 2 o'clock. We'll get to 2 o'clock, then we'll have a look. And a Flegel. Oh, I like those. I think that's what I've got one of already. Let's have a quick look in the sale. Oh. I believe this is the... Is that the one I wanted? Comes with the... It's only 15 meters though. No, it's not the... I'm not going to get it. It's very tempting. Really is. How much does it hold? 18,000. No, the one I want to get is bigger than that. Oh look, this is back in the sale again. I just bought one of these. Maybe it never left the sale, I just got another one. But yeah, that's what I bought earlier. Right, we're not buying anything from the sale. Contracts might have moved on with that delay. I mean, there's a spraying contract for 11,000 on 157. Yeah, let's do that then. So we get the sprayer out. He's not had much use lately because I've got this free dry fertilizer. So, have we got any more herbicide? If we do, it'll be in here. Yes, we do. Just get you out onto the main road, then we'll set you off on a Giants worker. Yes, ladies. Right, you are going to 157. Off you go, sir. Right next door to the other one. Right, we need to find the road in. It's there. Put him about there. He should be good. Just see it move. Very nice. In the meanwhile, I think we're going to speed time up again. What time have we got? 2 o'clock. Let's go to 4. I'm purposely not selling the fertiliser and mineral feed because we got enough money in the bank to get through the night now. It really is touch and go with no income from crops. If I sell stuff, I'll only end up spending the money, you see. Right, we might have some more contracts now. Contracts are terrible today. Right, let's have a look at the map, because I need more fields. I need more for vegetables and stuff. So like this one, for example. 311, that's about perfect. If I could just straighten this one edge up, which I could, I'm going to buy that tomorrow. Can we still plant vegetable? Well, we've got carrots, so it's parsnips. Yeah, we can still plant parsnips tomorrow. And red beet. So yeah, that's the plan. We've got potatoes and carrots planted so far. The soup factory that I'm interested in takes soup factory, we put in carrots, or red beet will do probably. Go to the soup factory. It takes we've done the carrots, so we're looking for parsnips and red beets. So we need 2 more fields about that sort of size and shape. So we could do that one. That one's a bit small. There was another one that caught my eye. Could have been 110. It's not totally square though. Ah, it could be 60. The ends are a bit weird, but otherwise it looks quite square. Could be 28. It's not bad. 7 is very expensive because it includes this here. Could be 11 if we chop the bottom off. Bit wasteful though. This is our potato field, and the idea is to buy 20, 21, 12, you know, just slowly bring it down, continue at the same width. But as you can see, they're not cheap up here. So it's going to take a while. I don't want to go up, because that's a nice size field that, for combining crops. Get good contracts on there. 51 maybe. Could do for some parsnips or something. $182 is probably the best bet though. And in fact this one here, 156, but it's not quite square. If I squared it off, we're going to lose a little bit. Or I can take it closer to the road that way. Still going to lose a little bit. Wonder how much that one is. Oh my god. No. Well, we'll get 82, get that sorted, and then we'll think about the third one, and then we're getting back into buying fields for combining crops. But I did want to do soup. I haven't done it before, and if I'm buying the factory, I want to fill it up. Yes, good boy. He's come down and started work. Mind you, knowing Farming Sim, it's a girl. No, that is unusual. We have a chap. Well, it's quite good money, this field. I don't think it will need a refill. I think it will be able to do it in one go, which is why I didn't bother setting up the auto drive stuff. Right, we're going to fast forward. It's April, so we'll fast forward to 5:30. I think it gets dark at 6. Might be wrong. We'll fast forward to 6 actually. Check again. In fact, 5 is a good time to look for a stone picking contract. Yeah, there's one. Oh, it's tiny. Is it really even worth doing? Well, they're all worth doing. Field 105. Okay, we'll do it. Shouldn't take long. This guy's halfway through his sales for the day. We want a smaller tractor than that. This one will do. Bad driving. So, again, I'll drive it down to the road and just get Giants to do it. Such a small field. Could have gone out that way, but oh, mind the crop. What do you mean target unreachable? Right, we'll send you to the shop. And then I'll drive it from there. Yeah, I thought it had gone the wrong way. I'll still be in chat, but I'm going to have to turn the mic off a second. Hey, hey, Mouse. No, I'm going to use it, Mouse. I think it's going to be a step closer back to the old days of seasons. I'm more interested in the crop moisture side than the bad weather stuff. I'm probably going to put it onto this map, but I thought I might just harvest the field first. Hey, Farmer J, welcome along. No, I had to turn my mic off for a bit. I had a phone call. How are you today, Farmer J? Mouse in the house. Do I not have tractor? I can hear it. All right, okay. Anyway, how are you, Mouse? I hope you're well, sir. Oh, we've had a contract finish. Where is he? Are you going to run out? No, you're going to make it. Good. You're keeping us financially afloat. Always go the wrong way. Here he is. Right, you finished your job and go back home. In fact, you can fuel up on the way home. Hopefully. Yeah, I know that feeling, Mouse. I wasn't far off myself, actually. I got up a bit earlier, though. Right, we're just waiting on the sprayer and the stone picker. Then it'll be bedtime. Let's take the money for that one. I've seen someone on YouTube with it, Mouse. I didn't see any. Oh, I saw the fog. The fog is like almost impossible to drive. It's that thick. I saw pictures of the snow, and he went up to a field and looked in the field, and it gave moisture readings for the crop. Yeah. Did you notice that the legacy media didn't even report it, Mouse? Talk about dictatorship. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the realistic weather mod. I just wouldn't mind harvesting one field first in case it ruins my yields. I need to get some canola into my food production. But having said that, it doesn't seem to rain very often on this map, so I'm probably more likely to suffer from drought, which again will hurt my yields. That Kingdom Come Deliverance looks really good, Mouse. Yeah, RDR2 was brilliant, but it got a bit repetitive in the end, but it was brilliant. Okay, looks like the stone picker's nearly done. Going to be full in 6%, and we got 6% of the contract to do. Should be alright. Another contract bites the dust. It's only worth 2,000, but we got 2,000 stone, so that's the main thing. The stone for keep the lime coming. We got over 100,000 litres of lime now, which is never a bad thing. And we're going to buy that field tomorrow. We can sell some planks to do that. Mouse, honestly, like you, I went to bed today and I woke up not that long ago and started streaming, basically. So, no, I haven't looked at it in detail. I've got to do it. I've got to take a couple of days off playing this map and streaming it, and look into that and Discord. Must get the Discord going. I just can't remember my password. And my PayPal. Same. Lost my password. Doing well. I remember my PayPal used to cover my controllers, basically. Yeah, I saw that, Mouse. Maybe if I click on it, it will auto remember my password. That is a possibility. I think it's my OCD. I start like this. Map has become my life at the moment, almost. Oh, another contract's finished. That'll be the sprayer. Let's send him to the farm. Blimey. Here he is. You can go back to the farm. Yeah, I've got a slight problem with my main email at the moment, Farmer Joe. It's to do with the cloud thing. I think I might have cured it, but basically they stopped my email account till either I emptied my cloud or I paid for more storage. So I think I've managed to empty it without upsetting things like save games and stuff. I didn't even know I had a cloud till that flashed up. Microsoft's a bit naughty, just sticking stuff in a cloud when you don't even know you got one. Haha. Oh, well, that will stop you pulling your hair out, Farmer J. Yeah, right, Farmer J. I've spent 700,000 on a field 2 days ago. 400,000 on tractors. 200,000 on trailers. 100,000 on a planter. And I'm about to spend 300,000 on another field to plant parsnips in. Or maybe red beet, I haven't decided. One or the other. Is the sprayer made it home yet? No. Where is the sprayer? I can hear it. There he is. Right, the only vehicle we need to get hold of now is the Deutz Far. Need to tell him to feed the cows. He hasn't done that all day. So you're going to do cows now. Five trips, do you? Right. And we will go to bed. In fact, we'll hitch a ride. We'll hitch a ride with this one back to the house. Actually, you need fuel, matey boy. And repair. We'll deal with the fuel and repair tomorrow. It might actually just do it. Might. Right, we'll get an early night. Ha! Oh. Now my money will drop. Ouch. Check the sail, even though I shouldn't. This is actually quite tempting. I'd rather get a Fent one or a Crone though. So we'll leave it. Oh, I left the tractor running all night. too many vehicles. I think it's the only grass field I've got at the moment. Man, that looks pretty damn weedy there. I'm going to have to get the weeder out. Yeah, that's good. Right, we get a weeder going. Can't destroy it in the first growth stage, can you? Oh. Oh. You can. Really? Do I want to go there? Not really. There we go. Better. Right, we'll let Giants deal with it. That one. Really? First tree? The very first tree you could find? And the second tree. Wow. Should be a mower working on here somewhere. Right, we'll get another tractor picking up, as this one's going a very slow route back. We'll get this one picking up stuff as well. Asking for collisions, but I'm going to check the weeds on my vegetables as well. And we're going to sell some stuff, do the slurry and all that malarkey in a second. Weeds is what I'm interested in. No weeds there. No weeds there. We're dealing with the weeds here. That's it. That's all my fields. We're going to buy this field though. This one here, today. So we've got to start selling stuff. First the stuff we're going to sell, no, we need a faster tractor than that, is the milk. Where is the best place to sell milk today? Oh, it's not a very good price. We're not selling the milk. We're not selling much TMR, maybe 600,000 litres. So we get that on the go. He'll be hiding in the cow pen. Here he is. So I want you to sell this stuff. There, I think. 23 trips, that'll do you. Right, that's maybe 100,000 coming in from him. Wow, for a minute there I thought it wasn't moving. Just watch this guy to make sure he doesn't collide with the other guy who's now working on the same field. Should be okay. Okay, Farmer J. I'm pretending I know what a storyboard is. Right, that grass should get picked up. Hopefully, we won't have any collisions with the mower. But, no my luck. The next thing we got to do is sell some stuff because Farmer Joe's got more money than us. One load of solid fertiliser and one load of mineral feed, both to the same place. Biggest trailer we got. We're going to need a bit of power. It's heavy stuff. Let's get another 820. Let's get this trailer here. I'm not going to bother following this. We'll do a contract ourselves. So and then he can do a load of mineral feed after to the same place. That will get us 100,000 in. So we're going to have 200,000 coming in so far. I think the next job we're going to have to do ourselves, which is absolutely fine. Just check the price first. Wooden beams at the sawmill, top price. Let's do the wooden beams. We could do with another tractor with a bit of power. The next one on down on power is probably the voucher's probably got 10 more horsepower than this one, but this one hasn't had a run out in a while, so we'll take this. And I haven't done the slurry yet, not urgent. The milk we're not selling, the price is terrible. Ah, there's the trailer we need. Forgot about that. Can we beat the deuce? Yeah. We got you. Are you going to hit the fence? You are. I thought I put that fence north-south, but evidently not. Should be some more spawning, so we'll wait. Might even be more. Don't know how many litres I've got. Could have a look. I don't want to upset the trailer. That isn't being very helpful. Well, 23,000. What have we got on board? 12. Oh, it's double. Not letting me load. Oh, I've had this before. I knew I shouldn't have gone to the out of that menu. Can't be full. Ugh. If I unload it, it's going to make a mess. I've done this before. I'll disconnect it maybe. Right, we got another 8,000 litres to come. I think. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Oh, we're full. Alright, we're going to head up to the sawmill. Are you going to drive straight into the building? You are, aren't you? Better slow it down for the corners a bit. %, corner speed, that should be fine. So we got to the sawmill, we'll sell this. We might not sell the others. See how much money we have after selling this. At the moment, we've only just got enough money in the bank to get through the night. Due to a minor addiction to finance mod. Hi Kiwi Sim, yeah, not too bad, thanks. Yeah, I know Farmer J. To be honest, it's more of a width problem. It's not loading out to the full width of the trailer. I need to make it just overhang or something, if it'll let me. The trailer was only 6,000, it was in the sale. I mean, ultimately I'll get a trailer that the lorry can pull for these sort of jobs, so I'm not really that fussed. I mean, if we go past the shop, we could pop in. Probably better do it while it's on the way back though. bound to happen occasionally. Right, we're going back to the wood delivery, if I can find it. Here we go. When I started on Riverbend, I had no auto load, and I must admit, I just direct sold quite a lot of stuff for that reason. It only costs you 10% now. It used to be more like 30 in FS22. $95,000, not bad. Don't think we'll bother selling the rest. You can go back home to the farm. Right, that's a nice little earner. Took about 6 months, but not bad. Get this guy off the field as soon as we can, so he doesn't interrupt the forage harvesters. In fact, he can grab the third forage wagon and join in the fun. I bought this tractor brand new, 69 hours on it now. I think we've overtaken Farmer J on the money front. I got 327, you got 319. Or have you just sold something else? Oh, it won't be long. I'm selling mineral feed. That's worth a fortune. Selling 29,000 litres of mineral feed in a minute. I need 400,000 before I buy that field. Why is that guy stopped there? It's having a bit of a think. Right, it's going to be a little while. We'll come back. Trailer's made it back. Right, he's out of fuel almost. I think it'll go a bit longer yet. I want to see if it auto refills. It is meant to. Mind you, it's got to find a fuel station to do it. Automatic refueling, yes. Automatic repairing, yes. Go on, do it all. Oh, here we go. Here comes the money. Bye bye, Farmer Jay. Alright, when he gets back, if the mower hasn't finished, he can start picking up grass as well. These guys... Well, actually, this guy might be able to power it. Let's give him the opportunity to prove himself. I do like these vouchers. Not for long, I'm about to spend it. I know the white one can pull it. This is only 10 horsepower less. Right, that should behave now. Just get the, well, put this way, then we get the weeder off the field. And we'll see what else we can sell. And we'll probably put a plough on the back of the white tractor, I think. Send it up to the field we're about to buy. Fair enough, Valmet 8750. Get you out of the way in a second. Right, there's one Valmet. Where's the other one? Yeah, I didn't press the right button here. Sorry, mate. I'll go on then. Oh! Oh! Exciting. He's auto refueling. Quick, let's get to him before he does it. Is he going to auto refuel or is he going to get it wrong? Going the right way. Might as well repair while you're here, but he won't do it. Now, does it upset my route? That's what I want to know. Or is it going to keep on going? So far the route looks the same. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, we get the mower out of the way now. Oh, it's so slow. The Valmets do 25 backwards. I labelled it wrong? Yeah, I've labelled it wrong. I'll have to sort that out when you get there. Right, he'll go down there. In the meanwhile, we're trying to find the money to buy it. Which might not be a good idea to buy it, but we're buying it. And we'll visit it and have a look. Oh, it's got something on it. It's got a yield bonus of 77. Maybe we don't need to plough it. Maybe we should actually take the barley off it. Oh, it's oat. Even so. I'll decide when the plough gets here. I was going to plant parsnips on it or something. What's the potential yield? It doesn't tell you yet, does it? When do we harvest oats out of interest? 2 months' time. Can we plant any vegetables in 2 months' time? Not the red beet. Not the parsnips. That's it, really. Ah, we could plant more carrots in 2 months' time. Yeah, I think we keep it. Seems silly to plough it in. What's it? How far is it from the farm as far as getting combines down and stuff like that? It's not too bad. It's just down the road. Well, this guy might as well come down because I need to edit this point. Unless I can edit it from the menu, but I don't know how to. Let's have a look. If I go into edit mode. No, I think we have to be connected to it the way I'm set up. I sort of quite want to do parsnips though. I've already got a carrot field planted, but I suppose it's the same harvester. If we have too many carrots, we can always sell them. Yeah, the prudent thing to do is probably... I mean, the yield bonus is 77. Once we get the weeds off it, it might go up a little bit. How fertilised is it? It's 100% fertilised, so if we get the weeds off it, it might actually be okay. The yield. Anyway, it's field number 182, not 162. Right, that's better. Right, it's decision time. Let's have a look down this edge that I was going to modify. One of the edges isn't straight, it's the other edge. I sort of wanted to put red beet in it. I'm going to plough it up. We're here now. Go on, off you go. Get in there. Do your worst. Before I change my mind. Come on. Do it on a giant's worker. We'll come back to you later. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. Decision made. Stick to the plan. Put this trailer away. We might have to sell the rest of that wood. We need to get the money above. I think it's 160,000 I'm losing every day. It might get above that anyway through TMR sales that are going on. I think I'll give his fat tyres back. I mean, it doesn't look too bad like that, but it's free, so might as well. Where's the white tractor is what I'm looking for. Hook him up to stone picker, send him down to the field that's being ploughed. So he's ready to go. Gonna need some lime down there. I think maybe we should lime it first. Anyway, either way, he's got to go down there. Not like I'm short of tractors at the moment. I do get short of tractors during harvest and stuff, or when I've got 2 grass fields on the go. But we've only got 1 grass field at the moment. So we'll send him down there. We'll find a more powerful tractor. 7 Doosan would be good. Is that the 7? Yeah. Find him to do the lime as it's heavy. If I buy a new field, I always lime it as a matter of course. While the plough's there, we've got a minor field adjustment to make, but we'll do that at the end. So he might as well go down there as well. Is he full? Yeah. And we'll do the lime with quite a powerful tractor. We might try and do it before the stone picking. It's easier to tell with the misses that the stone picker does then. Like in my canola fields, I'm on year 2. Oh, well, it says year 3, but I'm pretty sure I'm on year 2. Changes the year at a weird time. I haven't done 2 years yet. But on Riverbend, I'm on something like year 19. Probably why I stopped. It's getting too much, same old, same old. 19 years of driving up and down the same roads. Yeah, I'm just going to make this field right today. And we're going to plant, well, parsnips or red beet. Not decided yet. I don't suppose it really matters. I haven't done parsnips before. I think I did red beet when I inherited a field at the beginning of this map, actually, and just sold it all. I might do spinach. If the soup factory takes spinach, I might do spinach. Let's check that out. No, it doesn't take spinach. The preserve food factory takes loads of stuff. But I've done the preserve food factory before, I think. It's the soup factory I haven't done. So we're sticking with the soup factory. And we're going to load it up with all 4 products, see how much we make. It's interesting. 4 products go in, but 5 come out. Why did you open your thing up there? Okay. Oh, I'm liking the way I've got the field waypoint. Bodes well for having lots of vehicles queued up that. Yeah, that's interesting. Why are you doing that? Why have you opened your lid? The stone picker is not going to put lime in you. Which is obviously what it thinks. So I need to straighten this edge up to the same angle as that edge, even though actually standing here it doesn't look too bad. But that's what we'll do. We get the 2 edges parallel, and then hopefully that will make headlands and things easier, because these vegetable harvesters are slow, and any excuse they get to be slow they will. Straight lines is what you need with them, ideally. This field is actually quite a lot bigger than I thought it was. Could be a long old day, vegetable harvest day. What do we got over here? Got sunflowers in here. Going to get a weeding contract on here. That would be good. It's that time of year. Might get some weeding contracts. We have got the weeding contract on this field. Will my hoe do it? Often when it says weeding, Well, we'll try it. And we'll use the gold, this guy, because he's already just been using it, so he's familiar with it. 147, let's just send you down to 147 when you get there. We'll sort you out. I think we'll hop back in with the plough in the meanwhile. These guys are actually working quite well together. There is one tractor missing though from this queue. There should be a low powered Valtra somewhere. It looks so much better this colour than it did in purple. I tried to make it match the planter for my thumbnail, is why I changed the colour. So, Farmer J, if you don't want too many tractors in your field unloading stuff, the best thing to do is to turn off unloading on the move. Raise the limit at which point the combine calls to be unloaded. Like raise it right up to 90%. Then they'll wait at the edge of the field till literally they go to the combine and do it. It's not quite as efficient theoretically, but you should have less collisions between numerous carting wagons. Hey simulator YouTuber, welcome. The best way to make money still in FS25, and it always has been, is grass for silage. You can get 5 cuts a year. So off this field I can get nearly 4 million litres just off this field in a year. So that's 1.2 million income just off this field on normal economy. No other crop even comes close. Because of the 5 cuts, grass for silage is king. Still. Massively. Yeah, I saw that simulator YouTuber, but I'll let you fill Farmer Jake in. We're missing a tractor. Where is... Not this guy. What I'm looking for is the other one. Not him. This guy. Oh, we're not missing a tractor. I think I need one more forage wagon. Okay. The guy doing the contract... I missed the notification. The guy doing the contract's got there. Let's go set him off and see. We can walk from here. Let's go set him off and see if the weeding contract will allow me to use my hoe. Should do. These weeds don't look any bigger than I've done before. And we'll just stick it on a giant's worker. Unless... No, I won't have saved a weeder. No chance. So we'll see if this percentage starts moving. If it does, we're in luck. Simulator YouTuber, this is, as the title says, I can't pronounce it, Frechdachs or something. It's on the mod hub. No, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Okay. Let's double check. Is it doing it? No. Alright, we'll send you back home. You're wasting my time here. And we'll bring down, as I've accepted the contract, let's bring down Mr. Herbicide. He'll be allowed to do it. Oh. So I think we can do herbicide. It doesn't specify, does it? It's an expensive way of doing it, but it's cheaper than buying a weeder. Where's the sprayer? I can walk to the sprayer, surely, from here. We'll do both the weeding contracts with this. Alright, send you down to 147. Is it 147? Yeah. When you get there, we'll set you off. And we'll accept the other contract as well. Oh, we got some money coming in, that's good. This one here, 197. Which is quite close to a sell point. Looks like it's quite close to agricultural something. Says using a weeder though. Oh, I'm going to have to check that. It says using a weeder here. Well, we'll have to check. I'm pretty sure you can just use herbicide anyway. I'll accept this contract, but we might end up cancelling it. I'm not going to buy a weeder. I don't like them. The hoe is far superior in every way, apart from the fact it doesn't do contracts. But for use on my farm, the hoe is so much better. It's so much faster. computer's struggling there. What's going on with my computer? Let's have a look-see. Graphics cards running fine, admittedly at 99%, but it's not overheating or anything. No, we're all maxed out, but it's not overheating. It's fine. No, Farmer J, there is a new map on the mod hub. The French one, Pelingri or something. It's actually a really pretty map. It's really nice. Right, let's take over and send him onto the field. And well, let's see if the contract numbers start moving. Well, the workers decided to have a go. We got probably forage harvesters running into each other. Better check those actually. Just want to see if this actually does it. Oh, it has to be a weeder. How crap's that? Right, we'll send you back to the farm. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We'll get you to repair actually as well. And we got collision going on here. Oh come on mate, you're lined up on the thing and you're not full. What is wrong with you? It's because they're into the itty bitty bits at the end. Potential collision coming up. Yeah, I might retire this guy from the job when he's unloaded. I'll stop him. Let the other two fight it out the last bit. In fact, he can hitch up to fertiliser spreader, this chap. Get this fertilised. And we'll cancel those two weeding contracts. I'm not going to get a weeder unless one's in the sale, and I might be tempted. Thank God for that, there isn't one. So we'll cancel those two. You do get charged sometimes, I noticed. Not that time though. Right, let's check on the plough. If I can find the plough. Oh. Missed a bit, look. Got some weird lines going on. Let's just go around the headland anyway. I'm going to reset this. Tell it to allow create fields. Why has it got an offset? Why? Right, there's no offset there. Why is there an offset here? And if we make it 5.9 meters, then it will stick out a tiny bit, and we should get nice straight lines down the edges. The finance mod's great, Farmer J. I'm addicted. Don't know if I'm going to be able to straighten this field, this edge. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a curve there. I think it's going to be possible, actually. I'll try that first. Within 1 degree of the course the other side. Pretty good guess. Pretty good. Might just go over a tiny bit more. Don't want to end up on their land though, it'll make it... That's the problem. We'll go about here. Line it up. Something like that. go back down on this heading. Gonna have to remove a couple of trees possibly. Yearly. I think that one will just be okay. Well, we're here. Let's take it out. So, that is going to be the heading. This should be the last pass. Should end up spot on the other corner. If I've got that, if I've got my sums right. That tree's got to go. This one here. I mean, it's... The trouble is we're using vegetable harvester. I think that tree's not going to be ideal. We can leave the trees until the harvester gets hooked up on them though. We've actually enlarged the field quite a lot. All I was trying to do was straighten it. This is the last pass. Should be. So this is the same heading as the other side. Well, we might have to bring it over a bit. We'll see by how much when we get to the end. Looks like those tractors might have to move. Look at about. Well, it's going to be over 2 meters by the time we finish. Maybe like 6 meters. Well, there is space. We're just going to have to chop down a lot of trees. Alright, I'm going to have to chop down a lot of trees, I think. It will save time in the long run. But we are going to be about 6 meters across by the time we get to the end. Good thing I've got time on half. It's going to take a while, this. I'll have to move all the auto drive dots over where the vehicles are. I said 6 meters, it's going to be 7. Well, 6 and a bit. Right, that's the field sorted. Let's disconnect that, reconnect it back onto the field. Should have some nice straight lines now. Why is it showing an offset for this plough? It never used to. How weird. Yeah, those lines look straight now. Down the edges. Oh, we've got a kink in this corner, but I'm not going to worry about that. Don't know why it's done that. There isn't a kink. Well, there could be. Right, there's no kink now. Hopefully these two trees can survive. I hope they can make that turn, but hopefully that will work fine. One way to find out, I know it's not towing a trailer, but at least we can see what it does. Bit close, maybe, but right, send him back to the farm. His work is done here, and we will get the stone picker going. Actually, we'll get the lime done first, I think. Should be the perfect field now for vegetables. Hopefully. Just going to pull this out of the way. We're going to do the lime first because it's quicker, and also then you can see if the stone picker's made any misses. Are we fertilised? Yeah, 100%. All we have to worry about is the lime stone picker, and then we can plant something. So this guy, oh, we need to make a thing. Field 182. I doubt I've got a 182 here. Create a new folder. That'll do. Where's it gone? There it is. Okay. Clear current course. Oh, he's not in the field. Okay. Don't need 5 headlands. 2's normally alright. We'll try for 3 if there's room. Start in the middle. No round ones. See what that looks like. Basically they're all headlands. Let's make it 2 headlands. See what that looks like. I prefer that. We'll go with that. Start at first waypoint. We'll save it. Lime spreader. Right, that's all set up. You're on lime spreader, starting at the first waypoint. You are set up now correctly. Might faff around a bit, but he should get started. He has got his flashers on, which always worries me. There we go. Well done. And we've still got 2 vehicles that have had a collision somewhere. I keep getting a notification. See if he makes the turn towing this without driving onto the field. Yeah, just. Good enough though. Okay, we've got the stone picker going as well. Starting off from a similar spot. I'm going to go for... It seems to really like headlands for some reason, stone picker. I'm going to go for 5 on here. We'll have a look and see how that looks. Yeah, that looks fine. Starting in the middle though, are you? Yeah. I think. Yeah. I'll save that. Stone picker. And give him a similar set of instructions to what we've just done. I think I'll be happier if the line spreader's come up and done one turn, if I want it to be after the line. I mean, it doesn't really make any difference whether it's before or after. Just might look nicer until we plant something anyway. Vegetable planter. I'm not gonna. I had it this morning. I used it, and I was towing it behind a thing that holds loads of seed. But it's the amount of seed it uses, even though its capacity is only like 300, is so small that I think I might just use it without the extra tank. Could always stick a tank on the front. We'll pick one up from the shop. The Coon one's better because the wheels steer. The Horse one, the wheels don't seem to steer. And the line spreader's missed a bit. Why? Anyway, off you go, stone picker. He'll do the same thing. Go out to the road, go round, come back in. That is fine. Not getting that many stones, bit of disappointment. Anyway, it's got to be done. Let's find a tractor to do the seeding. This guy's a bit overkill, to be honest, for that. It's only a tiny little thing. I think we're going to be back in the vouchers, the VAMEX. I do also have two tractors collided still I'm aware of, but as long as they haven't collided into the fertiliser spreader, I don't mind. In fact, I'm going to send you to the shop. We've got a horse front tank here, but the wheels are static, I've noticed. Rather than be frivolous and just buy another one, what I might do is sell this one. Oh, it's got seeds in it though. Well, that's not too big a deal. But I'm going to dump the seeds out of it. They can go in the new one. Send this to the shop, but with a faster tractor. In fact, I might as well use a faster tractor to do the job, but the white one is busy. What's that black one there? Yeah, that black one's quite fast. We use that. Probably don't even need the front tank. To be honest. But we might end up doing bigger fields and stuff, so it's not going to be a bad thing. Never remember which. I think the wheels are closest to the tractor. Yeah. I'm actually thinking I should be using my Deutz Fent anyway. But we'll send this to the shop. Trade that in. Get a Kuhn version. Bring it back. I mean, we need to get the stone picker out of the way anyway, so there's no massive urgency. In the meanwhile, we got vehicles that have collided somewhere. You're still going? Wow. That's not good. Right, you're going to, I suppose, the farm. Actually, you can just go there. That's fine. Try not to upset the sprayer here. Well, that's not gone very well, has it? Sprayer should find its point anyway. It's not on Courseplay, the sprayer. It's just on a Giant's worker. We'll go and unload this. Get it out of the way. Give these a wash before they're picking straw up anyway. Unless I get a baler by then. I really should. But I actually quite like these running around when they're not running into each other. Now, there's one more somewhere. Oh, he's very low on fuel, this chap. Have we got auto refueling on? Automatic refueling, it's on, so why aren't you doing it? Anyway, I think he can finish the field before he actually stops. Yeah, that could have, I suppose it was always a possibility. Where's this cat going? Are you on headlands already? I think we're just going to have to start him at the beginning. I can't tell where this was trying to go. Well, I might remember actually. Maybe not. It's only done 2 passes, so. Trouble with having such different things operating together. Oh, go on, we'll have it. Still going strong. At least the money's back above 200k, which, to be honest, is what we need. I wonder why he's sitting there when he's got nothing in him. Oh, he's gone for fuel on his own, I think. God knows where he's going. Can't remember. Anyway. This guy might actually just do the whole field without a refill. I think this is the last pass. At last, the Deuce Fast finished its 22 trips. He might make it. I think he will. It's just to that, just to this little corner. Why have you stopped there? You finished? Have I done something? All right. Yeah, it's going to be a lovely field, this. I'm going to turn my mic off a sec while I eat a biscuit. Oh, it's better. So the reason I'm sitting in with this one is it's going to where the stone picker will unload. So I need to get this out of the way when it gets well, filled up and then out of the way. So yeah, the horse seed tank on the front of the tractor is not very good under coarse play. With a Giants worker it seems okay, but with coarse play it doesn't. The Kuhn one I'm getting is fine because its front wheels just steer. Wherever the tractor goes, they go. But the horse ones, they're locked. Must sort the cows out as well. They need a pond. I haven't downloaded the mod yet. I'm going to give them a pond, some trees, bit of shade, and they'll be happy as Larry. So the seed tank has arrived back here, but no rush because the stone picker I'd rather the stone picker was off the field. We've learnt the hard way already. Even though the stone picker only does 6 miles an hour. I mean the vegetable planter only does 6 miles an hour rather. Yeah, I don't like that though, to be honest. The only reason I'd ever have for using a rice field without it being a rice field would be if I was in a hurry to create a field. But even then I don't think I'd do it. Hang on, we got 4. Why have we got 4? No, this guy's different. He shouldn't be with those 3. That will confuse me otherwise. This is less horsepower than those. Different model. Right. Let's sort out this front tank. The sprayer's still sitting in the way. I moved the sprayer out of the way. This is where all the vehicles get sent here. Probably not even required this tank, but anyway, I likes it. There's only about 10 litres left in here. rather than have it hanging around. Ah, shit. I've got the... Because it disappeared while I was holding it, I've got the hand stuck. Look. I need to pick something up and drop it. No, it's not letting me. This has happened before. There is a way out of it, but I always forget how. Still there. Oh, how do you do it? Maybe if I go in this menu. Still there. It's bugging me now. How do I get rid of the hand? The dreaded hand. Yeah, I can't get in the vehicle. Mouse button? I always forget I've got a mouse. No. Can't get in the vehicle with it. Ah, that's what you do. Use a hand tool. Haha, 32 litres. Oh, we're not planting carrots though. It will plant spinach, look. I'm not getting into spinach though. Parsnips. Let's do parsnips. If I can plant them this time of year. Might have to be carrots yet. Can't remember which field we're working on. 182, isn't it? 182? Yeah. Right, you can go to 182. By the time you get there, hopefully the stone picker will nearly be done. Let's check the contracts while we're riding down there. Oh, 35,000 weeding. We'll have to borrow the equipment. 135. Let's send that one down. Don't really need the front weight for this little thing. Right, it should be good. Can't seem to do anything with this tractor. Stuck on a worker, can't get out of it. Won't let me start the engine. It's frozen, this tractor, for some reason. Alright, cheers Farmer J. Always a pleasure, sir. Why is my tractor frozen? Oh, hang on. It's not frozen now. There's normally a logical reason for these sort of things. Yeah, cheers for that. Oh, the vegetable plant has made it to the field. We'll go and check on the stone picker. And the voucher's parked right in the way where this lives. She might sneak in down here instead though. Right, let's check on the stone picker. Ah, that's not good. I mistook this for a bush when I was cutting trees down earlier. Get rid of that. Looks like he's on the last headland. The vegetable plant is over there waiting. I think I might as well just wait, even though it'd probably be alright to set the vegetable planter off. Didn't get many stones off this field. Oh, and look, there's an area there where I could put a cow pen. That might be something to do next. We do need some arable fields and another combine, a bigger tractor and another cow pen, and 2 productions, potato production facility and a soup factory. 3 productions. We need the oil mill as well. Might as well get... Oh, help! Might as well get rid of these while we're here. Quite happy to chop down all the trees at the ends. Should have 2,000 litres of stones to make up for some of the lime we put down. Should be 100% yield off this. Well, actually, it'll be 97. Keep meaning to turn mulching off in the menu, but to be honest, I'd rather take the 2% hit knowing that I haven't mulched. Gives me the option then of buying a mulcher if I feel that way inclined, but the thing is, do you roll vegetables? I haven't rolled the carrots. Obviously you can't roll potatoes. Probably don't roll vegetables either. This line isn't very straight. This is meant to be a straight field. Need to chop down these trees anyway. Yeah, that'd be a big old cow setup down there. I'm tempted to buy it and just put a cow pen on there with the whole thing as pasture. I think that would be quite cool. Right, we'll send you to where you drop the stones off. And then we'll hop in and plant. somewhere around here will be alright. Right, let's set this up quickly. Clear current course. We're on field 182. No, we want more headlands. 3, 4. It's only 6 metres wide. That would give it plenty of turning room. 24 metres. 4 headlands. Start in the middle. We're good. No round corners. Yeah, we're good. That looks good. We'll save that. Six metre. I think it's 6 metres. Yeah. Starting at the first waypoint. Blah blah blah. We're actually going to set it up in case it runs out, so it goes and fills up. It won't. It won't though. So it looks like we are planting parsnips. Never done parsnips before, or carrots. So that's 2 things ticked off. I suppose the next thing is spinach, but I'm not intending on getting into production with spinach at the moment. Just double check what's going on here. Parsnips. Yeah, parsnips are good to plant. What about my carrots? Are they good to plant? I mean, I have planted them. Just looking at the growing seasons, yeah. And we got red beet as well. I've got potatoes done, so red beet's the only thing missing. I think that will be enough this year. We're going to do more arable now. Just watch this guy get started. That looks a bit late putting that down to me. Yeah, his course is good. I made the field edges at about 170. So if he's steering 170 out here, that's pretty good, I think. But just double check he's raising tools late and lowering them early. Raise tools late, lower tools early. Alright. Apart from that, he's good. We can just leave him to it. Should get a notification when he's finished. Just watch him make a turn. I've never, because when I used this planter earlier, I had it attached to something behind, you can see the front wheels of the Coon. See what I mean? Compared to the horse, these front wheels actually turn. You can see they're wiggling, the tiny course adjustments the tractor's making. Whereas the horse one, the wheels seem to be fixed and course play fights them. You end up with misses. See, look, they turn then, look. See, sometimes, if like me, you set the reversing speeds and the turning speeds and working on the field speeds really high, they overshoot before they drop the thing and you get little misses. Anyways, parsnips going in here. We need to check and see if field 11 is rolling. I mean, it's the vegetables. I don't think you roll vegetables, but the map might tell me differently. No. Okay. I hate looking at this screen because I forgot to roll. Well, hang on, we planted that this morning. We can roll that. But I forgot to roll this, look. Well, I was rolling it, as you can see, but then I went to sleep and the grass grew before the roller had finished. That's what happened there. That's why I'd never look at this map, because that does my OCD in. But we will roll this now. We'll get the lowest horsepower tractor we got. Well, not the lowest, but the cheapest to run. Well, the cheapest one to run's the other end of the map, so it won't be him. Let's use the gold version of this. Let's turn off super strength as well. Where is the gold version? What was it doing? I want to change its colour anyway, slightly. It's too dark. Oh, here you are. Sort of Mad Max though, it's alright. We can't change the colour here. I don't have a spray shop here. And I haven't got time to send it to the shop now, it's got a job to do. We are looking for the roller. Oh, I can't. It's too late. I must have planted it yesterday. Shite. Yeah, I can't roll it now. It'll flatten it all. Well, that's another 2% up the old spout, isn't it? I mean, the big roller's just not worth buying unless you've literally got money to waste. Costs 140,000. It gains you 2%. So that means you would have to harvest like 5 million's worth or something. It's basically 50 times the price before you get your money back. That little roller I've got there costs 8,000. So 400,000 worth of crops it rolls will pay for it. That's feasible. Right, you're going to the shop. We're going to check the contracts because actually we have some work to do. We've got to move some slurry and some manure. But it's not urgent, to be honest. Let's check the contracts. Oh, we're going to get 35k for this one. That's handy to know. No, 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 no. If it's under 10 grand, generally I don't even look at it. In which case, we can think about speeding time up till, say, 1 o'clock, in the hope that a decent contract comes. All jobs are done on the farm with the exception of moving some slurry and manure, but To be honest, that can wait like a week if it has to. So we just speed up time to 1 o'clock, double check again the contracts. 200,000 in the bank. I need a Fent 1050 and a combine ideally. So I need to have about, and I need another field. If we're going to get another field, I have to check the calendar. We'll slow that down now. Check the calendar. Because if I can't plant anything, as in arable crops, then I don't need another field this year. I mean, I haven't got a corn header. We could do sorghum or soya. I have a planter now. But I'm not going to get enough money together for a field that big. But the one thing I haven't done is red beets, but we could plant them tomorrow if I get a field. I think we'll hang out for a big field and just wait if it takes a year to get the money. There's one that costs 1.9 million that I really like the look of. This chap's just going to shop for a minor paint job. I just want to lighten the colour of that gold a bit, just a little bit. I want it to match the silver tractor but be in gold. Shows we've got no farming to do, doesn't it? So I was going to do a poll, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube, and the question is, should I be using the new weather mod where you can get droughts, floods, really thick fog, loads of snow? Honestly, it looks fantastic. It's like the closest thing to seasons we've ever had since they got rid of it after FS19. I mean, personally, I think I should do it. I probably will do it, unless everyone goes, no, don't do it. Don't forget to hit the buttons, guys, if you haven't already. I think that's the first time I said that tonight, which is pretty good. Right, let's sort this chap out, make him look just a little face. I should have washed it first. I can't believe, right, you get a vehicle repainted and they take the time to put the dirt back on top. I'm going to do a series where this is the only tractor I run, even if I end up with like 15 of them. I think this tractor is awesome. I mean, for the money as well, it's just awesome. Right, we are going to customize you. We just want to change the hue more yellow. Oh, that's a bit green though. I don't really want the green. Let's try that. In fact, let's add that to favourites. Right, let's try that. Yes, yes. And we probably should have the wheels the same colour. Yeah, that will do. While we're here, we might as well repair him. Won't let me. Right, we'll give it a wash as well. So I'll tell it to drive to the wash station. I think I might actually have that in. It's called repair for some reason, but anyway. Let's go now and check the weeder, who's earning me some good money. This is rented and leased, this stuff. It's not mine. It was just too much money to turn down, so. And the other thing is the vegetable planter. We need to check for misses. My OCD does not like it when they miss. Let's just get rid of this. This tractor's another awesome tractor, the small Valtra. Has reverse drive, direct drive and reverse drive. Pretty unusual in the small tractor section. But that old school one I've just adjusted the colour on is a tool. It really is. Right, any misses on the field, that's what we're looking for. I haven't smoothed this field, so there is a chance that it might jump and skip here and there. Looks okay though. I mean, why I even got the front tank, or maybe it might have run out by now. It only held 32, the unit. You could probably plant the whole mat with this thing. It's used 1%. Still on a course of 170. No flashing lights. Courseplay doesn't give you that option. Yeah, a little bit of overkill using this tractor for this, but really I should have used a red one, but I haven't got a red tractor. Well, I have. It's like dark red and it's much bigger than this tractor. So we'll check if we got anything we can sell now while that's going on. Still no juicy contracts. Oh, hang on, something at 10,000 mowing. Oh, it's over the 10,000 limit. We'll take it and we'll use one of my favourite tractors, the old Valtra. Got loads of total mixed ration. We could sell another 100 grand's worth, but I must repair the tractor that does it first. It's solid fertiliser. We could sell a trailer load. Mineral feed we could sell a trailer load. But I think we'll wait till tomorrow. But we'll sell some more total mixed ration, maybe 300,000 litres or something. Milk is still not a good price, so we're not going to sell that yet. We're almost getting to the stage where we're getting enough slurry we can think about actually using it on our farm. But the thing is, fertiliser's free anyway, because we're making it. Could buy a combine harvester. Anyway, let's send the mower down to that field. We'll use this one. Doesn't look so... Did I not change the colour then? Oh, it looks a bit green here. Anyway, it is what it is. It has repaired itself. Yeah, that colour's gone all green. Might be just be the light. Oh, it's a bit better without the dirt on it, but it's still got a bit of a green tinge to it. Might have to go back to the shop. It's going to have to earn it though. It looks up there in the sunlight. That bit looks alright. It's going to have to earn it. We're not just doing it now. So we're going to hit reverse drive. And we're going to go do the mowing contract. It's really weird driving it in reverse drive. Put the weight down there. Reverse. So I'm actually going backwards now, even though I'm going forwards on the throttle. Now we go backwards, which is forwards. Well, it's going to make that getting that yellow mower difficult to get out, what I've just done there. Might just give that a little nudge. Okay. And this is going to field 191. Where on earth is that? It's be down here somewhere. Oh, it's right down there. Due south. We'll drive it out to the road and then we'll see if Giants will take it from there. . 191 down here. There's an entrance there, so if we just put it sort of opposite the entrance, hopefully it will start moving now. As far as I'm aware, this is the only tractor in the game, in fact ever, in the history of farming sim, not just in FS25 but ever, that you can have it auto drive backwards on the road under a Giants worker. Yeah, that gold does look a little bit green, but it's okay. by a long way. Check on the other guys that are working. I'm looking forward to the payday off this. What I'm more interested in though is the old parsnip planter. Looks like he's about to get into headlands now. Or maybe a couple more passes. Oh my god, I hope that's not a miss. Oh my god. Why? There goes the Valtra. Backwards. Why would it do that? Just when I get in it? Maybe that's what happened. I got in it at the wrong time. Could have been the hill actually, it's quite steep there. That's more likely. Combination of the hill and the fact I've got it on quite high speeds when it's turning and reversing and stuff like that. Either way, when it gets back up there I might sort it out. Not impressed. Let's sort that out straight away. Yeah. Pause it. Next waypoint. And we will just, well, look at the mess it's made. It's probably done the same the other end as well. Not cool. Yeah, not particularly happy with this thing. If that's the way it's going to behave. No, where are you going? Stop. Meant to be going down there. Try that again. No. What's wrong with it? Ah. Okay. It's this line. Yeah, that's what confused me. First headland always overlaps, doesn't it? On one side of the field or the other. So when it gets up to the top, we'll have to fix its damage up there as well. So I'm looking forward to harvesting these things. I believe it's the same harvester as the carrot one, so I'll just get 2 or 3 of those. I think we'll start off with 2. See if I can get auto drive to unload them. If not, we'll try an Arga wagon on auto drive. Failing that, I will drive the Arga wagon. And the same strategy for the potatoes. I might drive the Arga wagon, but I'd like to be able to automate it just for the challenge, really. How far off the end are we? It might be that the tractor's a bit big, those misses. Maybe if I use like the white one, which has got a better turning circle than this tractor as well, because it's shorter and smaller in every way. But the turning circle on this tractor is pretty good. Now, it looks like it's going to miss big lumps up here. I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Just sort this mess out. So if I can line it up with these same 2 tyre tracks here. And hit go. It should, I'll put it right on top of them. Should carry on because it's on nearest waypoint, and that should be right there in front of it. Is it going to get this bit here? It's weird that it's sort of going over itself, but again, first headland, weird stuff happens. I mean, it really is going over itself. The seed consumption's not going down. Okay, we better go check out our 2 workers. Preferably the mower. Such a cool tractor. Last time I say it, this stream anyway. Oh, he needs to go repair. Let's just send him to that point, to my repair. And then I don't think he'll do it automatically, but at least he'll be there. Here we go. Yeah, that gold isn't right. It's got to go back to the shop. We'll get there. To be honest, I might just start with JCB yellow and tweak that. With this one, I started with... I think I started with the anniversary edition New Holland Gold. Didn't really like it and tried to change it. Or I'd just make it silver like the other one, that works. She's cool. We need to check on the weeder. These big implements, you need to look after them on the last 10% if the field isn't square. Like if it's got a triangular bit to it, which actually this field doesn't, often they can't get in there. And you wonder why the contract's not completed. So, anyway, this is worth 30 something thousand. My trouble is I've got 160 or 170,000 finance payments every night. Only for 2 more months though. Vehicle running. Oh, he's auto repaired. That's what that is. Nice. We'll get him back on his job. Right, so your job is pick up and deliver, picking up TMR from the fermenter, delivering it there, and you're going to do 11 trips. About all I can afford at the moment. Oh, you're going back over this edge, are you? Something very strange going on here. I might have set it off on the wrong... I might have set it off one headland in. So we'll see what happens when it gets to the end. It should go out one then. Very good looking tractor, this Fent though. You get some nice fat tyres on this one. She's a beauty. Let's watch the front wheels on the tank. Ah, they're up in the air. Oh, we're going down this edge again, are we? I really did get that wrong, didn't I? Surely when it gets to the end, it's not going to go back down over itself again, is it? Ah, the weed is finished. Oh, I can't watch. We'll come back to that in about 10 minutes when it's doing something new. The weeder, we can just take the money from here, as it was borrowed. Hey, Kiwi Sim. Yeah, I might catch your stream in a while, or in about 6 hours or so. But yeah, thanks for popping in, man. Always a pleasure. Let's hop in with a mower. The only thing this tractor lacks is a beacon. It doesn't have any beacons. I think we can fast forward to 4 o'clock at this point. Then we'll have another last look at the contracts. Normally you get stone picking contracts in the evening, I've noticed, which are brilliant when you're trying to make lime anyway. So let's have a look, see if my theory is correct. No, no stone picking. Nothing really worth over my 10,000 limit. Apart from one weeding, but we'd have to rent the kit, so it's not really over 10,000. Could check see what's got the best price and just sell one product. Looks like solid fertilizer. Yeah, it's above best price. Total mixed ration's good. Oh, hang on. We're selling it to the wrong place. Mind you, it's a hell of a long way to the grain company. But was the price rising at the grain company? Yeah, okay. We'll have to adjust the and solid fertilizers to agricultural trading. We'll do one trailer load. First things first, Deuce Far. Why have I got engines running here? Anyway, Deuce Far. Sometimes, yeah, you're selling to the grain company. That'll keep you occupied for a long time. We are going to get into... No, we don't need... That's a bit excessive, that one. We'll use this one. A small deuce file. With the biggest trailer. Might as well use the dirty one. I might wash it then. So I'll do one load of solid fert, as the price is too good not to. The price of milk is still terrible, unfortunately. But we got enough money in the bank to get through the night. That's the main thing. And the one's in June. Do we harvest anything in June? Do we get the combine out? I'm not sure. I think it might be July. Been a really good earner making solid fertiliser. It really has. So we've got to keep the cash coming. Struggling with the weight a bit. Now watch the money go up now. Nice. Oh, not far off. I think we'll sit with this guy now because we need to check for misses. Even though I think we got them all. Yeah, he looks alright on the headlands. And to be honest, you probably wouldn't have noticed any... You wouldn't have noticed a drop in the yield, it was just a few specks. But it's a shame, because there's no reason for it. It could be my fault, the settings. The mower has finished. Let's take the money. Oh my word, I don't have a baler. Otherwise... Yeah, nothing. What field's that baling on? Field 1, 2, 3. And how can we be baling? Nothing's been harvestable. How does it work that out? You can't harvest anything. How can you have baling? It's a poplar bale, so they won't be. Or spinach bales. They won't be though. So in June, harvest is barley. That's it, as far as my crops are concerned. So I'll probably, if there's no contracts anyway, for bedtime, probably sleep, do that barley field because it's not massive, and that will be stream over. But we'll have, I mean, I say it's not massive, it's big by Riverbend standards. Should net us over 100,000 litres. In fact, we can go and have a look, it should tell us. And then next time we come on, I'll have the weather mod installed, which could be make or break, because at the moment I am sailing quite close to the wind. I know the numbers in the money always look like they're climbing fast, but I did get a bit addicted to the finance mod, I have to say. And yeah, I've got to just survive 2 more months, and then my payments will drop by about 100,000, and then we'll be in the clear. And I'll be the true owner of 3 lovely Deutz tractors. As we're in Germany, I thought I should get Deutz. Even though the best-selling tractor in Germany is the Fendt. But I am going to get a Fendt 1050, without a doubt. But I think a combine's next on the list for that. We're just going to lease the potato and vegetable harvesters for now. I haven't placed any sheds for that sort of thing yet anyway. Oh, I didn't realise it had another pass to make. Oh, it's only to there. Send him back to fill up. Should have his flashers on. Maybe they won't turn on till he gets on the road. Right, and we'll rescue the mower. I'm sure I left that out on the field. Ah, have I told you to go to the wrong place? Oh, it's probably over there. Yeah, no trigger here. Okay, let's sort that out. I don't want to make too many roads, so we'll just carry on from here. Go around like this. Into the sell point. Should have a trigger. Got a trigger. Got a trigger. Got a trigger. One more dot. Lost the trigger. That will do. Where are we? Grain company. And we'll carry on. That'll do. Stop recording. Link that to that. Perfect. Let's just double check this. So you, I'll change that, quick, change that. Whoa. I haven't put it in a folder, so it's going to be at the top. There we go. Right, it should. I really shouldn't have that crossover, but anyway. Yeah, back of the net. Watch that money go up. Hey Ninja, welcome along. How you doing? Right, that's all good. As my Nightbot has... Oh, no, it's working. Right, that's good. Back to looking for the mower. Wherever he may be. Here he is. Right, we're going to send you home. Well, you can go to there. Whether you do it or not is another story. Hey John Brock, welcome along, how are you? Nice to have you in, sir. I'm going to have to make a coffee if I'm going to do this harvest, so I will leave you guys with this tractor just while I make a coffee. I will be right back. I'll still be in chat, just got to take my mic off. Okay, I'm back. Oh, he's just made it back to the farm. Really should be using a faster tractor for this, but normally the sell point's just round the corner, and this guy tends to feed the cows as well. I love my cows. Better check the cow pen actually. We'll hop out and check how many we got in here and what their health is and all that stuff. Yeah, they need some shade. We'll sort that out as well at some point. Offspring in 2 months. Ha! Excellent. It's all about to... thanks, John. It's all about to kick off in 2 months. We're going to have a full pen. Excellent. Then we'll really start making some slurry and manure and stuff like that. So what I did, if you note, my slurry capacity is 10 million litres. What I did, rather than place a slurry extension, I placed this thing here. Which is a mod in the underground storage, and that made it up to 10 million. Unfortunately, I didn't do a test, so by placing it in here I can't actually get rid of it even if I wanted to without demolishing the whole pen, but luckily it does exactly what I wanted it to, so that worked. Right, he's off to deliver another load. Look, well, just put these tractors away that have come back. Looks like the mower is just arriving actually. There he is. He should stop there. Right, this trailer needs a wash. Might as well grab a bit of fuel. I'm going to send this guy back to the shop. I can't get on with this greeny colour gold I've made. We'll have to deal with him in the morning. He'll be at the shop. And we'll sort out the vegetable planter. happens on every map. Just as a spot where the sound disappears. No idea why. Is that everyone put away? I think so. Well, away enough until I get some more sheds. Oh, there's someone hanging around here. Oh, we're going to watch that trailer, won't we? Should do that. Yeah, I bought this on finance as well. Oh no, you're not one of these. Put you over here, otherwise I'm getting confused with those other ones that have got more horsepower. Right, one last look at the contracts. 4 o'clock, never know, might get a stone picking one. Can't believe they got a baling contract in a month where there's nothing you can harvest that you can bale. That is just ridiculous. I mean, you'd think they would test things like that, to be honest. Right, where's home? Here we are. Oh, I better just check that nothing's got weeds, firstly. That's about all I can do. Yeah, I missed rolling that. Idiot. I knew I'd forgotten something. Anyway, it's only 2%. We'll check on... Oh, there's a miss in my field. We'll check on the field going to harvest in the morning. Yeah, gross 7 of 8. Yield of 92. That's not very good. It probably needs some lime, actually, to be honest. Oh, matey boy's at the shop. Might deal with that quickly. See, it looks a bit better in this light. Anyway, just gonna try it, change it quickly. Skills. Come on, up you get, up you get. Well done. Try that. Better, I think. Oh god, it still looks horrid. Anyway. I tried. Sort of. Hey, Solin Gaming, welcome along. Right, we'll send you back to the farm. Going the wrong way, but you can deal with that later. We are going to go to sleep. My coffee's just boiling, I can hear it. So, just going to grab my... Well, actually, we can... I'll grab my coffee while we sleep if I hit the button now. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, what's happening now? First things first, I need to feed the cows. So we need to find the Deutz, who could be anywhere. The old Deutz. And he's empty, that's good. Right, we'll change this to cow barn. Large cow barn feed, and you can do 5 trips should be enough. Right, that's the cows fed. Next thing is price of milk. Hey John Brock, hashtag coffee. Why thank you. Anyway, no worries. Check the price of milk. 120 versus 144. It's not very good. We will be selling a tray load of mineral feed. It's only around the corner. Let's get that done. Oh, that looks much better actually. Mineral feed. Let's just... It's one trip. Let's just use this tractor. I think I might actually drive it myself for once. Just to get the money up a bit. Takes a hammering at the moment at night, as you can see. Just rolling a smoke while that's filling up. Then we'll hop across the road, check our barley is ready for harvest. It looks like it from here, if that's it in the distance. And we'll set the combine off. And I might go and buy an Arga wagon if I'm feeling rich. I'll get it on finance. I love the finance. So yeah, I think I'll buy an Arga wagon and I will do the carting for once from an Arga wagon, and I'll have 3 tractors queued up on the side of the road and they can bring it back here. That should go fairly quickly. Yeah, that is a plan. How long have I been going for? Okay. Right, we're going to sell this. Oh, come on. I had about 44 tons behind me Voucher, pretender. Go on, out of the way. Go on. Excuse me. Yeah, he wasn't going to win that fight. I'm nearly 45 tons all up at the moment. That's made the money look a bit better. In fact, this tractor can stay hitched up to this. Can't remember where my field is. Oh, it's to the north of the farm, okay. Hang on, is that the right one? Better chuck a bit of fuel in this one. And a bit of fuel in this one. Not convinced I need 3. Probably do, don't know. It's not that far, but they do tend to drive quite a long way. I'll start with 2. Then I can send this one to the shop. And we'll get an auger wagon. I'd like to automate the auger wagon, but we'll worry about that when I've got it. So this guy's going to the shop. where were we? Fully repaired. That's good. Have we got straw swath on? Right, combine's away. Oh, I've got a bloody number plate on it. Anyway, not too fussed. I doubt this tractor will be able to... The reason I got this one and not the next one is I haven't got 350 horsepower. And to be honest, this looks quite big enough. Alright, I'll just get it to drive there, but I will take over when it gets there. At the moment, I'm going to cart, but we will stop at some point and try and get it to cart. Because I've never used the Arga wagon setup before. With auto drive and course play and all that malarkey. This is the most powerful tractor I've got. When I do have the 1050, I presume money would be no object. I'll just chop this in and get the bigger one. But I wasn't going to get it on finance because I've got so much stuff on finance. Does mean we need to get another 70,000-80,000 together today before we can go to sleep. But I have got fertiliser and mineral feed to sell, and TMR. Oh, coffee is working nicely. That's my canola field on the left. We go up here. I think when we get to the top of the road, just up here, we turn left, and our field. In fact, we'll see the combine anyway. That's my grass field. That is it there, I think. Yeah, this is it. Got the guys waiting. Give chase. So I'll do a couple of loads just to check the Arga's height and stuff is fine with the trailers. I mean, I've got really low trailers. There's no point in putting the extensions on when you play with realistic weights. Very seldomly is the extra capacity ever used. Combine's full because he's made a little hole so I can get in here. Hopefully he's detected me. Good man. I didn't mean to do that. Really? I was about to chop the tree down, but he decided to avoid it. Well done. So if I now just stop, change this to... No, I don't need to change that. Change this to picture of the combine and hit go. But I don't want you to go there, I just want you to unload into the waiting tractors back there. Turn off auto cover, that seems to confuse things. I've got a feeling this should be that as well. Why do they do that? So that wasn't too bad. I just want to... I've never done it with the Arga wagon, John. So I just want to see if this will then dump it automatically in those tractors waiting when it's got enough in it. I mean, it needs to get to 70%, so it needs to unload the combine once more. But actually the time the combine was sitting was not unacceptable. Yeah, me too, John. So when the combine... Oh, we got another contract here. Nothing good enough though for me. See, it's not actually a very big field. It's just one that was cheap and nearby. I thought I could join them together as it's close to the farm, these ones. Plenty of straw though, which is always a good thing. So when the combine reaches, I think it's set it quite high at like 80%, it will ask to be emptied. Now I can reduce that, but I won't, because I want to make sure that the Arga wagon is above its threshold and see if it unloads into those. Unfortunately the tractors are pointing the wrong way. I have a feeling the Arga wagon likes to point the same way as the tractors, but time will tell. It might not matter. Hopefully it doesn't. Loads of straw though, I'm very pleased with that. We haven't got any straw. Well, I think the cows have got some, but in fact, we'll have a quick check on the cows right now. How much straw have you got? Oh, you haven't got any straw. No wonder our manure has gone down. Right, the reason we haven't got any straw is because I've got something on here that I shouldn't have. No, we're not using any. Haven't got any settings for straw here. Maybe it's in here. No, these guys have their own supply. Okay. So remember guys, as Nightbot says, if you like what you see, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, we're coming up to an unloading situation now. It's meant to do it on the move, but I think the cover ruins that. So I turned auto cover off. Some tractors do, some don't. Like that old school Deuce Far is brilliant. Seems to just do everything right. Other tractors like this just wait. But while his cover's open, alright, you can start selling. Where's the best place to sell TMR at the moment? Oh man, it's a grain company. Alright. You're going to the grain company, matey. It's a long way. Grain companies sell grain. I've got a feeling it's there. I didn't label it very well. Yeah, it's got to be there. Right, you got a long day ahead of you. So you says exiting field, but where can you go? Actually, maybe I just turn this off. Turn that off and just hit play, maybe. And hopefully you'll find something to unload into. Doesn't really say what it's doing. Looking good. Right, pipe out please. Come on. Go on. Do it. Don't go to the second tractor. Oh my word. Success. So it's nothing to do with auto drive at all. That's where I was going wrong. So the two tractors are on auto drive, just told to sit there, wait till they're full and go. They're not connected to the combine, which is what I have been doing. I've had the tractors drive onto the field, unload from the combine. Now I've got an auger wagon, and this is really practice. I don't mind the tractors going on the field and unloading the combine. That actually works really well. The thing is, when you get to potato harvesters, it's just a pile up. You have so many tractors on the field that this is practice for using an auger wagon with the potato harvester, or even 2 or 3 potato harvesters, however many the one auger wagon can keep up with. That way, technically, the traffic on the field should be reduced. And hello, where are you going? And the chances of collisions, oh my god, where are you going? Anyway, the chances of collisions should be massively reduced. No, don't do it. Don't just dump it in there because you come across a trailer. Stop. Stop. I don't want it in there. Ah. Yeah, so's this bloody tractor driver. Why did he do that? Well, I don't mind the grain being in there, but it seems a bit... I mean, he might as well just put it in the silo if he's going to drive that far. Right, put you on the field. Hit go. Combine is cooling for you. I'm drunk on life, John. Well, I'm not. I'm stoned actually, but anyway. As the channel's not for adults, I think I can say that. I mean, not for children. So it almost worked, but I don't like the way it decided to drive halfway across the map. Maybe I'm just too close to the farm. Yeah, I'll see if there's a contract for harvesting somewhere further away, and we'll test it out like that. There's never a harvesting contract when you want one. Better check my fields for weeds while we got... No weeds there. No weeds there. All good. And something just beeped at me, but I don't know what or why. What beeped at me? No, you're selling in the wrong place, matey boy. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. It wasn't him. It's not him. Why have you stopped there? Oh. Probably because of that. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter, it's the field's finished, but yeah, it's got potential, this method, I'd say. Yeah, there is a mod, I think, where you can just click on a vehicle and get in. That might be worth getting. That and the weather mod. 2 more mods. I've already got about 180 mods on the run on this map. Well, we got the straw picked up. Trying to use the old school tractors for that. This draper head's not right for this combine anyway. Unless it's the straw swath extension. Don't know. Better check on the other things. Get this guy picking the straw up. Probably hasn't got the horsepower actually. Yeah, he's got the horsepower, just. Wasn't a big enough field to really get into it. Oh, actually, we'll put this. We'll give this a little job, actually. Okay, we're looking good. What we're looking for is an old school voucher, a silver one. Here we go. You're going to put straw up as well. Then we'll think about selling some stuff. Our cash is low because I bought that Arga wagon. We're not selling the barley. It's going into production so we can start making seed again. Seed is actually quite a good earner as well. So we give this the same instructions we gave to his brother. That other one should be tipping. Yeah, we're making seed again. Nice. I like that. So we'll see what this does when it gets to the field. Hopefully the other one is there already. It's more about how they get off the field than onto it. I haven't set this field up, as far as I know, for multiple vehicles being on it. In the meanwhile, 2 minutes to 8, we will check the contracts at 8 o'clock. Things happen on the hour. We'll check the sale at 8 o'clock. And hopefully we should see our money slowly creeping up as that old-fashioned deuce far makes it up to the sell point, which is the other side of the mat. But the price is good up there. If not, I'll get a warning so it's wrapped itself around a tree or something. So you should turn left here. Maybe it's right. It knows best. Oh, it's because I haven't got that on north-south. That's better. Well, at least the cows will start making manure again. Not that I've got anything to do with it. To be honest, the production's full-ish. I don't have enough manure to actually start putting it on my fields yet. Mind you, we're going to have double the amount of cows in 2 months, then things will start happening. I think with the next cow pen, I'm going to do water buffalo, but I'm going to make it quite big. Like aim for 1,000 cows or something in there. Slightly concerning that the other tractor's not here. Not a bad thing. Means it hopefully means it's delivering. Is that rain? Oh well, I don't mind picking a bit of straw up in the rain, but glad we got that harvest done. Didn't even check the forecast. Hang on, it looks like the other tractor has managed to find a tree. Why? How? Ah, it's one of these bushes. Forgiven. I don't blame them for running into these. The collisions are wrong on these, I think. Well, that'd be good if they exited the field that way each time. We'll hop back in with the other one. Oh, we might have a traffic jam. I've suddenly realised. Yeah. Need to get this out of the way before the guy comes along to drop the straw off. Don't mind the other traffic jam there. Oops. So the straw, yeah, he's here. I picked the two worst tractors on purpose for that job, just to see how bad they are. I mean, they're doing it, but they're a bit slow on the road. At least everything gets a wash in the rain. So the good thing about sending them here is they seem to refuel and repair themselves if they need it. I'm fairly happy with the Arga wagon. I sort of regret not getting the bigger one. In fact, while it's still worth some money, I think we might take it back to the shop, swap it out for the bigger one. And I don't think I'm going to bother with a cover. Yeah, I'll only take a hit of 5 or 6 grand this way. I'll send you back to the shop. You get 10% more if you actually take things to the shop. Cool, it's close to my canola then. Looks like the other one's coming back as well. So I've got to decide what to do with that field now. We just harvested the barley. We can't plant anything for 2 months. Apart from green beans, which I'm really not into. I'll tell you what, I was going to plant it in grass, get some hay off it. That is always a good idea. I'm always running out of hay. I haven't done green beans, but the one I want to do is spinach, to be honest. And I've missed the planting window till next year for that. I mean, I could get some poplar on the go somewhere. But to be honest, we don't really need the money. I'm not adverse to earning more money, so maybe. So, which part of the world are you guys from? Anyone in chat? I'm sitting in the south coast of England at 3:10 in the morning. Got my heating on, snug as a bug. Nice cup of coffee. Bit of farming sim. What more could you want? So I'm going to have to make a quicker route as well, I think, to my field 36. Since I adjusted fields 42 and 43, I never put a route back. I need to cut more trees down, basically, and put a road across the top of my farm, which has been the plan all along. The thing is, you know what it's like. You come on and you mean to do that, and you mean to do painting, and there's farming to do. What I should do is just put it on half speed, wake up a bit earlier, and say, right, I've got an hour where I'm not allowed to farm until we're at our normal wake up time, and then get these jobs done. I've got to paint some farm tracks, plant some wildflowers here and there, give the cows some trees in their pen. Right, let's get to the shop, sort out this Arga wagon that I bought the wrong one. Yeah, it needs a longer hitch, this combine, but it doesn't come with one. Maybe the next combine I buy will have that option. Well, they're not even off the headlands yet. Here we are. Here's the one I was looking for. Now I have to get these Arga wagons because it's my surname that's written on them. Any Hor product I have to have. Hardly lost anything. Right, let's buy an Arga wagon, the biggest one. This holds more. This takes more weight than that one. Why? Oh, it's because it's actually lighter. Like that weighs 11.3, this weighs 10.5. So there's 0.8 difference, and there's 0.8 difference in the weight they can carry. So this is the one I want. Don't think I want the crawler track though, really. Oh, I like those tyres if they don't stick out. Does that count as sticking out? No. We're not going to have the cover. Are we going to have the old generation paint? Oh, that's quite nice. That's modern. Oh. Oh. I'm thinking old school, like that, or the black. Well, I can always change it, I think. Gonna have to have black wheels with that setup. And no number plate, please. Okay, we're buying that. And I think my money's pretty much back where it was. If I don't like it, I can always change it, but we'll see what it looks like in the field. It might look a bit evil, actually. I'm already regretting the choice of colour, to be honest. Still, I won't miss it. Yeah, I'm going to go change the colour to the old school. The one with the red. We'll try that one. I'll probably still keep black wheels on it though. Sort of my farm's thing. Oh right, okay. Might as well have that then. And we're going old school red and green. That, I think, is it. No license plate. Okay. 1,800. Yeah, that's better. I still might change it to the modern colours, but we'll go with this for a while. And we want to turn left, so if I point you left, then send you back to the farm. Should go that way. Right, contracts. It's after 8 o'clock. Check the contracts. Have you got any straw now? Yep. That's good. Can't really do baler. It's raining anyway, but I don't have a baler, to be honest. And also, I haven't worked out how to automate it, even though I'm sure I can. But then it'll just be too easy, I think. You just send a baler up there, hit go, and then take the money. So, maybe it's a good thing I don't have a baler, otherwise I'd work that out. Pretty happy with our cash at the moment. Yeah, I quite like that Arga wagon. I'm glad I didn't get the crawler tracks. Don't think it suits the fact this is old school colours. Maybe if I put the modern colours, the crawler tracks might work. I'm glad those tyres don't stick out too much. So we're going to chop a few trees down. No, we're not. We can't. Till I harvest my canola, I don't think I should be messing with the trees near my fields. With regards to making a better route in and out. I could just have it in, not out. So they still have to go out past the cows. Why is that other tractor stopped? It should be on the move. Ah, that's better. Pretty chuffed with that. Had a bit of a stutter on the old computer then. Just bear with me a second while I check something. Might be might have to turn another fan on or something. Where is it? There it is. No, it's just the CPU maxed out. Nothing bad about that. It means it's all running as well as it can, really. What I need to do is reset those two tractors so they're next to each other. It's a right pain, because they're often working together. And it is a right pain that they're this far apart in my scrolling. Yeah, so we plant grass on there to make hay for 2 months, just one cut. That should net us 400,000 or 500,000 litres at a guess. How much barley did we get, by the way? Out of interest, I doubt there's any barley in my silo. I've emptied it, so it'll all be in here. We got about 90,000 litres, so not masses. Definitely need to enlarge that field or plant more. I've got other fields I can plant barley on. Yeah, I think we're going to have to plant the biggest field in barley. All these things are nice and full though. Potatoes are dropping, but it was full. Solid fertiliser, we're making it, but it's also used to make seeds. If I go down to the seeds section here, it uses 50 solid fertiliser for 300 seeds and 100 barley. So we get 200. If we got 90,000 litres of barley times 3, that's 270,000 litres of seeds. Can't knock that. That's got to be worth some good money. In fact, let's find out. Yeah, that's good money. Solid fertiliser is even better. These guys faff a bit, but they're getting the job done. So I think I'll send the fertiliser spreader up next. Oh, I'll just buy another seeder. I'm going to do that. Seeder I've got is responsible for these black marks, I think. Let's have a look at the prices anyway. I'm thinking finance here. We got a planter, so we need a seeder that's as big as it, really. I'm trying to spend the money before I buy a baler. I don't, even though I should have a baler. I'm actually quite happy to have the tractors like just work. This is the one I want. It's only 8 meters wide though, but it does direct drill. So 12/8 are 96, 11/8 are 88. So it's better than this one. This doesn't direct drill. Yeah, it has to be this one, unless there's a bigger one. This doesn't direct drill. This one here, let's buy this, have done with it. We don't want the license plate. Okay. And we're going to buy it on finance. It's 30 grand a month for 6 months. Can we afford 30 grand a month? Yeah. I've done it now. We're in trouble now. But I guess I'm just trying to make it more challenging by having to keep up with the payments. So now I need 200,000 in the bank before I go to bed, just to keep up with payments. Anyway, let's send a vehicle down to the shop to go and get that, and we'll fill it up. Oh, and we got the right tractor first time, the one that's going to match it for colour. Are you actually going to avoid that tractor, or are you just going to sit there? I think it would avoid it, but let's take a little spin with, at the moment, the most powerful tractor I've got. These three, they're rated at 287, which is why we struggle with the planter slightly, which is rated at 350. But the planter came up in the sale, and what I like is if something comes up in the sale, you can still use the finance mod even though it's in the sale, which is interesting because I suppose it happens in real life. Second-hand stuff is on finance nowadays. I suppose it's fine. Now we got this seeder, I could probably sell the other seeder if I need the cash. Excellent. See what this thing looks like in the flesh. Never used one of these before. it is. Da, 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 da. It's not quite a colour match, but it's not clashing. Right, let's have a look at it. Oh, it's a bit of an offset on the roller bits. Just hope this means it doesn't leave misses. Often when stuff has got like a roller with a roller out back or something, often they don't back up enough. So the seeds go there, but the actual seed deposit point is the same. So it should be okay. Let's lower it down, have a look then. Oh, it's the same. Alright. Send you back to the farm. Oh, he's going the long way round. In fact, you don't want to go to the farm, we want to fill you up. Send you to our farm production. There. Okay, that's good. We'll fill it up with seed and we're going to try it out straight away and plant grass on this field. Purposely got one that doesn't have fertiliser. I'd rather have the extra capacity. To be honest. Quite imposing. So I purposely didn't install the shop delivery mod. It would be just too easy to use it all the time, and you get charged like 10% or something. Before you know it, you've spent like $1 million on getting stuff delivered. Hang on, that's my field over there. Oh no, it's my field here. The yellow one's mine. Well, I got a contract on that one though. I'm happy to do a combining contract to try and sort out this Arga wagon thing where it does it on its own. Wow, that was close to my canola. Right, I'll take it from here, matey boy. And we're going to plant grass. Better change it to grass now. And we'll send this to the correct field that we're going to work in. We'll hitch a ride because we'll have to move it out of the way when we get there. As there's those two forage wagons working the same field. But we'll be ready for when they finish. Might send the old fertiliser over as well. I don't think I've got enough slurry yet, otherwise I would slurry it. Oh, this is going to be close. Whoa. I might have to move those roads apart a bit. It's tricky though. Yeah, and the sooner I download the realistic weather mod, the better. Because I really shouldn't be picking this straw up. It's absolutely chucking it down, look. I don't mind planting and ploughing and stuff in the rain. But it is a bit naughty picking the straw up. That's my sorghum field there on the right. I'll take over from here. It's going to need at least 3 headlands, isn't it? It's 8 meters wide, but it is quite long. Yeah, 4 headlands. Let's set up for 4 headlands. Four headlands, no sharp corners, start in the middle. See what happens with that. Looks okay. Let's save that. Can't remember the make of the cedar. Right, that's ready to go when the time comes. Why are you sitting here, matey boy? Ah, fair enough. Okay, this field's finished. Done. Just have you deliver. to the silo. And your mate, we better stop coming down here. This guy. Just send him to repair and refuel. Hopefully it will do both. Noisy wiper. Okay. Right, let's try out this brand new direct drill. I might actually do the headlands myself. Four headlands we said, didn't we? Think so. One, two, three, four will be this one. Have we got the juice to put it? I think it's meant to do 11. Yeah, we're good. We're flying. Like it. Oh, I forgot to fertilise. Idiot. Has to be one today, one tomorrow. Unless I get the sprayer out. Alright, you need to line up well before. Something like that's better. We might be able to fertilise it, then roll it, and then fertilise it again. We might. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm quite liking this direct drill malarkey. And the speed it goes. It's quite good on horsepower if this can pull it as well. This would actually look really good with a New Holland towing it. Might get a T8 instead of the Fent I was going to get for a change. Oh, I've gone down the wrong road here. Oh, it's only just got enough horsepower the way it's slowed for that small hill. Yeah, more horsepower would be preferred, but it's okay. Unless it's costing me a lot in maintenance. Sometimes the maintenance goes up if you thrash a vehicle too much, I think. Sometimes it doesn't. And on to the last headland of 4. I think I might just let a Giants worker do the middle bit. But having said that, oh, I should have gone the other way then. Having said that, I wouldn't mind seeing how the course play turns around. Gonna have to come back for that, aren't we? Definitely should have gone the other way. Yeah, I think a good purchase. Our other one was a bit wider but slower, and it didn't direct drill, so yeah, this will basically half the workload as far as planting goes or seeding goes. Doesn't have a very wide circle, that's probably why it's a bit slow to get lined up. But it's okay. I think it's the best one we could have got. The Vanderstadt wasn't bad, but it was thinner. And I haven't got the Seed Hawk. I don't think it would suit Germany anyway. Funny, course play's about to start here, isn't it? Just hit play on course play and see what happens. Right, we'll leave him to it. We need to get a fertiliser spreader over there before I forget. Yeah, the milk is a terrible price at the moment. Solid fert's good. Total meats ration was selling. Mineral feed is good, but we don't have loads of either of those. I must have sold already. We need the money. Oh, 34 grand ploughing. That we will do. Should probably have 2 ploughs on that. Well, it's early in the day. One will do. Not using one of my new tractors though. This guy can do it. Oh, he's got fuel. No, I think I'll send a slightly more powerful tractor. Even though this can do the plough, it's a big old field. We want something with a bit of something with direct drive, so at least the acceleration's better. Really, I think I should send 2, but this will do. no idea where field 140 is. I was just trying to get out of the way then. We'll drive it down to the road, then we'll set it off on a Giants. Unless I've got course already saved. Field 140. Must put some wood in there today. Field 140. Right, nothing safe. Field 140. Okay. I must have used it for stone picking or something. Hopefully that will do. Yeah, he'll be good. Check on the seeder again. Yay! You need fuel, mate. Again. Don't think we're going to fit it in there next to those other two the same. This guy can do fertilising. He's full. Off you go to field 36. And his mate can do the roller. Big old field. Still, it's not slow, this setup. It's faster than it should be. Are we on the right field here? Hasn't gone up 1% yet. That's slightly worrying. Imagine a stone picking contract on here. Still not gone up 1%. What's going on? Just stop it there a sec. It should be fine. We're on the right field. We are ploughing. Maybe it's just that bigger field that isn't 1% yet. Oh, there we go. Wow, it's going to take a little while then, but I think it will be done by evening. Don't think I need to bring another plough up here. Nah, it'll be fine. Let's check if there's any more juicy contracts. No, there's very few contracts. Oh. Well, our main thing is to get this grass field as fertilised as we can get it. So you'll be going on next. Just wait for that to finish. You can turn off automatic covers maybe. Don't know. In fact, I'd rather hop in with this, yeah. Yeah, I might have it set a bit fast, the running around on the ends. It seems to keep slipping. But we're not missing any, so maybe not, we'll see. There comes the roller. So yeah, it's quite hard work getting the most out of a field, as in harvesting it, planting grass for a couple of months, taking a cut and putting another crop in. But the volume of grass you get is good. It's worth it. Especially if you make it into TMR. Looks like a miss over there. We're going to have to check before we start. Two misses actually. Before we start fertilising, we'll have to whiz around quickly and double look for misses with this. The map's not showing any, so they must be quite small. Maybe 5 headlands would be better then. I might just have it going too fast in between the ends. I'm going to just slow it down a tiny bit. Make the turns. Slow that down a tiny bit. Try that. To be honest, I don't think... Yeah, it's skidded a bit then. I don't actually think though that I'll be turning around any faster. It's not hanging about. It's just that last little triangle of field that's always a pain. Oh, you're going to run into a tree, or have you learnt your lesson? No, you're going to run into that white tree, I can see it. Oh, he's realised he's backed out of it. That is quite cool. Maybe I shouldn't have cut down the tree before. Now where's he going? This is not so cool. I think I might just finish this field actually. But there again, yeah, I will. Right, get rid of that. There, that, turn it on. And we'll go check out the potential miss over here. Might actually be the terrain. It's not. I haven't smoothed this field. I've saved the money. Yeah, that's terrain. That's not a miss as such. If we go across this way, should get rid of it. That's good. I think we're done. We'll send this back to the fill-up point and we'll hop into the fertiliser. Why aren't you folding up? Alright, off you go. And we'll hop in the fertiliser, who is here. What I'm going to do is reset both of these tractors together, as they often work together. Didn't check if this field needs lime yet, actually. Man, you can do that in first growth stage if you need to. So that is good. Let's hop out and have a look. He's rolling. Well, I know that. I've got the roller over there, mate. I think we'll just use the giant's work with the roller as well. I won't set up a course play for this. Damage 17%, that shouldn't slow it down. Computer's not liking this rain. I'll have a quick look at my sensor thing. Why does it turn itself off every time? Right, we'll go fill up the planter. Seeder, rather. Put this away. Give it a repair, actually, as it's brand new. Stick some fuel in this tractor as well. Don't think we're going to wash stuff in the rain. It's sort of cleaning itself, so. Oh, don't destroy my crop. I have got crop destruction on, as I always do. Probably should have just reversed this in, you know. Yeah, I should have definitely reversed it in. Would have been a lot easier. But yeah, going to end up reversing it in anyway. And as we can consider that seeder a success, I think we'll sell this stuff here. Just got to get the seeds out of it. I've still got another one of these, the tank bit, over there anyway, in case I decide I want to utilise it for... I was actually thinking the fertiliser spreader would hook on the back of these, this front bit, and that would increase it, double its capacity if I got a really big field. I can't remember which side it unloads, but anyway. We'll have to push... Oh, I have got a tool we can use. Anyway, let's get this back to the shop, get rid of this before I change my mind. We need some cash, so at the moment, if we went to sleep, we wouldn't be making our finance payments. We need about 200,000 now at night, because I went and bought... Well, I bought the seeder on finance. Someone's finished, probably the fertiliser spreader. Let's hop across to him. I've gone the wrong way, as is the norm. We'll send you to your fill-up point. Off you go, and we will take a stroll, as it's about 1 million vehicles you've got to scroll through. It's quicker to walk. Over to this chap. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? It says grass. They were a different colour, so... No, it's definitely got it. I think the same as before, I might do the headlands and then let Giants do the middle bit. Especially if I add a headland. Oh, there's a miss over there. It's too late now. Yeah, especially if I add a headland. See, it only wants to do 2. If I do 3, then there's no chance of any overlaps or mishaps or... Well, any misses, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And we'll start here with the 3rd headland. We'll lower this puppy. It's quite fast, this. Does like 11 or something, or 12 even. Yeah, the computer's struggling to keep up. It's basically the rain. The rain kills you. I bet my frame rate's down to like 35, and normally it's like 55, 60. Yeah, good guess. Look, 35. That's the rain. If the rain goes away, the old PC can keep up better. So it's doing an admirable job. Don't think the picture's too bad. Potential miss there. There might be a couple of little misses from the seeder, but it's only grass for 2 months. It's not a serious crop as such, even though hay is a very serious thing. You know what I mean. It's only for 2 months. My OCD will put up with it for 2 months. Well, while this is doing its thing under Giants' control in a minute, we'll fill up the fertiliser spreader, bring it back over, and see if, having rolled it, it allows me to put another fertiliser stage down. If not, I could try liquid fertiliser in the sprayer, or I could just wait till tomorrow. But I have to remember I want maximum yield basically wherever I can, whenever I can. This roller was only 8,000, so I've worked out I have to do 400,000's worth of crops to pay for the roller at 2% gain. Now there's another roller that's 140,000. I mean, basically you've got to do $5 million's worth or something of crops to pay for it. 50 times 140,000 anyway. So it's just not, you know, it's the sort of thing you just buy if you want. Oh, we're already round. The sort of thing you just buy if you want, if you've got money to burn, but it's not going to help your finances buying that big roller for 140,000. Even if you're farming the whole map, it's going to take a while to pay it back. Whereas this at 8,000, still 400,000's worth of crops, but it's probably done it already just in the grass fields. If it gives give me 2% on the grass, it's probably done it already. Such a good game. Despite its faults, of which there are many. Still a great game. And when I get the weather mod on, it's going to be even better, because the one thing I miss is actually seasons from FS19, and this weather mod sounds like it's putting half of that back in the game, with its moisture levels for crops and things like that. Should be a nice touch. So yeah, I might buy a big tractor on finance. I've got to check and make sure the finance is paid off on the 3 Deutz files before I do that. Otherwise, I really will be in trouble. I think it's either paid off today or tomorrow. The vast majority of my finance. In which case, we've got to get a 400 horsepower plus tractor for the planter. Right, and I think we'll just drive out into the middle of the field here. Stop there. Go. Well, let's just reset. Reset. Okay. And he can sort it out now, Mr. Giants. Right, we've got a vehicle at the shop I wanted to investigate. This is doing alright, it's quarter of the way through. It's not really been going that long. I don't think he needs any help. Great little tractor, this. In the small tractors, it's probably the best one. I mean, there are some with a little bit more horsepower, but it's got reverse drive. Fantastic turning circle. And it's direct drive. What more could you want? My favourite used to be the Fendt 500, but I think this is a better machine. And it's cheaper than that. But for pure cost ratio, the second-hand old-fashioned ones that I'm using, can't beat them. They're a bit clunky, the gearbox, like when you're ploughing or something, trying to pull away. Slightly clunky. Certain applications, direct drive is so much more superior. Even worth a drop in horsepower, I'd say. I hope we get to harvest this or stone pick it. A nice big stone picking contract would be nice to fill up my production. Talking of stone picking contracts, let's have a look. Doesn't look hopeful. Yeah, I have sort of worked it out. You could send you could send a baler out, have a look at the swaths, work out how many headlands, what width of header the AI used, put that into courseplay, and then tell it to go. And basically you'd just be printing money. But no, it's not really my style, even though I'm happy to use courseplay for everything apart from printing money, if that makes sense. So we will lay off that. Got to get to the shop, rescue my tractor that's selling for me down there. This guy is selling TMI. He's got 21 more trips to do. I don't think he'll get those done today. Right, let's fill this up. We'll have to sort these seeds out in a minute. Might not like me filling up with seed hanging around because this takes fertiliser. Right, it's full now. Put this away. Oh, actually, we're now going to engage reverse drive. Pick up one of the best tools in the game, really is. Sort these seeds out. Oh, can we not go any lower? Thank you. There we go. Actually, we'll go for the tricky one next. Might want to get both of them. Turn reverse drive back. Such a good tool. Hang on, we're going to try and fertilise again, won't we? After the rolling. We'll send this back to field 36. Man, wish this rain would stop. I might fast forward the rain actually. Pretty sure that's why I'm getting the odd stutter. And we'll continue our... Oh, let's just make sure... Don't know where you're going. Don't normally go this way. Anyway. Let's get rid of this. It served us well. I don't think we get that much for it. I've had it since like day 1. Mind you, we're only in year 2 or something, so... Let's get this out of the way, in case I sell it by accident. What do we get? 9 and 2 against 84. 84 grand, that's got us out of trouble for tonight anyway. I think 200,000 probably do it. I'll send you back home. Then we get back to the roller, who is this way. Right, you've got 21 trips now, good man. Can be out of fuel before he finishes that. Really, I should have another tractor to doing it. The lorry won't fill up from there, otherwise I'd use the lorry. As ever, sterling job from this fella. Absolutely sterling. Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to fast forward to midday, get out of this rain. It's starting to do my eyes in a bit. Right, quick check of the sale, something popped up. Fence 700S4, it is tempting at that price. We've already got one of those. No, nothing here for me. If I go to my vehicles, let's just double check the contract quickly. There's a 14th, oh there's a stone picking, we got to do that. Field 18, okay. We need a tractor for the stone picker. You'll have to do it. Field 18. Will you drive there yourself? Hope so. It's not far away. I think I could probably manage to drive there. Where are we going? Out of the farm, turn right, turn left. It's on the right. Alright, let's do that. Put the flashers on, I'm not... and the headlights. Don't want anyone running into me. I could have sworn I'd placed this fence north-south, but it's not quite north-south. So it's a right. And a left, it's on the right. There it is. Right, we need to just do some stuff here. Oh, I've got one tree I'm going to have to chop down, it looks like. Maybe not. Okay. Let's just... Oh, hang on, we've already got a path there. Going... Oh, that's an out. I think I'll just ignore that. We'll make another one here. And in. So start recording. We're going to come up here. Hopefully not have to chop that tree down, even though it's looking more and more likely we are going to. And we'll stop there. One more click, please. Come on, that will do. We'll name that, where are we? Field 18. That will do. And we'll just carry on round. Try not to cut trees down unless I have to. Not going to even bother with two-way. It's literally from the farm to the farm. Right, that's sorted. So we're not recording. We'll get into the field without running into a tree, hopefully. Put it here. Find course play. Clear the course. Make sure we got enough headlands. Stone picker loves headlands. 2's not enough. 4 headlands. Less likely to get hooked up on trees the more headlands you do, by the way. Maybe 5 headlands. Let's see what that looks like on the map anyway. Did we say starting in the middle? Yeah. Okay. That's good. All we have to do now is change this to load from field 18, which won't be in the right section because I just made it. Unload at the production where I need the stone. Do it infinity times. Make sure course play is on. And off you go. It's got to drive to the first point again, which is here. Then it'll drive straight to that tree. Oh, come on. Well, I did say I was only trying not to cut trees down. Unfortunately, there's nowhere for him to turn around that I'm aware of. Anyway, he'll be back. We'll keep an eye out. Double check the contracts again. Got space for one more. It's nothing worth any money. Oh, hang on. Field 46 ploughing. We'll take that back to the farm. These guys are off the hook. Oh, do I really want to use this tractor? Not really. Not for ploughing. They're too good. In fact, we need to have... We need to have a look at these, see if I'm still paying finance. No, I think I own it. I think I've cleared my finance, which means I can buy a big tractor on finance. Right, we need to find a black Voltra. Here we go. Basically, the more I like a tractor, the less I use it. Like, this is my favourite tractor. But it doesn't get much use because I'm trying to keep the hours down on it. Anyway, I think my render cache is full or something. Maybe I've just had it on for too long. But I'm getting a bit of stutter. Right, you need a plough. And you're going to field 46. Don't you stab my favourite tractor with those prongs. So we'll take this out onto the road and then we'll see if Giants can do it from there. I actually have no idea where field 46 is. And we've got to put some wood in there as well. It won't have run out because I did it yesterday, I think. But anyway, field 46, please. Oh, it's just there. Okay. Well, you should be able to get there all right. Just see it move. Then we'll get back to the roller. Or the stone picker. Right, he's low on fuel, but he should sort himself out. I'm just going to leave that one. Right, we'll come back to the roller. Just want to check on the stone picker. It looks like he's done it. He's turned around and started. Yeah. And he's 40% full. You have to double it because the modder forgot to up the weight. So even though it says it carries double, it doesn't because it's the same weight. It can't carry any more weight. So can't carry any more stones. Not if you're playing a realistic weights anyway, or trailer weight limits or whatever the button's called. Over halfway through now. Interesting leaving that stripe there. Must have hooked himself up on a tree or something momentarily. Back to the roller, we need to get that off the field. He's already started. Right. Let's hop in with the roller. So my Riverbend playthrough, I got so close to finishing it, as in what my aims were. Basically all I had to do was place another cow pen, buy the biggest fields that are left, like 2 or 3 of them, that's all, and start paying off the loan. But then I realised I could play a 4 times map, which I've never played before, and I also researched this map a bit and realised that even a sort of just a medium PC system could run this 4 times map, but it's quite low on megabytes. It hasn't got loads of like towns on it or anything like that. I mean, my frame rate was actually better on this map than it was on Riverbend. And I wanted the 4 times thing in order to learn how to use auto drive and course play, of which I've made a lot of progress with. In fact, when it gets to potato harvest time, that is going to be interesting. I think I might take over. Keep forgetting I can take over, so yeah, I'm going to take over. Then we can get the old fertiliser spreader out. Well, that might be a miss there from the planting. I have to investigate that quickly. Yeah, it looks like the planter missed a bit, or the seeder. Yeah, no crop type. Oh well, it's only for 2 months, so I'm not bringing it back now. Right, this chap is done. Let's get him back to the farm, and we will hop into the fertiliser spreader. He's over there, right. Will it let me put the second stage down? Thinking about it. Not going to. Check the fertilizer state. I don't think it's going to let me. Doesn't count rolling as a change in field state, obviously. Yeah, it's not going to let me. Let's just try it from a different spot. I'd quite like to get this field done, but I doubt we got enough slurry to. Got some liquid. I think I'll just have to remember to do it tomorrow. Anyway, we'll just hijinks it across my grass field here to get back. The dead zone is getting bigger. Yeah, so if I'm going to fertilise it, I'd have to use the sprayer, but it's full of herbicide. Nah. Oh. Here comes roller. Some weird graphics going on there. Stone picker's just dropped off a load of stones, heading back to the field. Nice. Roller's going to come in behind me. Nice. Just move this out of the way of the roller. Right. We're all done apart from 3 contracts on the go. They're all on the go. Going to get a nice chunk of change out of that. See how much straw the cows have got after that barley harvest earlier. 249,000 litres. Probably lasts them a couple of days. Well, it's being used for other stuff, it's not just the cows. 260,000 litres of slurry. That might just do that field, you know. Just. What do I want more, a slurry spreader or a big tractor? I do quite want a slurry spreader. I know which one it is, but it's not cheap. Yeah, the one I'm after is this one. and it needs an attachment. So it's only 60 grand, but you got to put one of these on. So it's like 200 grand. Don't know which one's the best one. 36, 30, 21, 999, 12 miles an hour. But it's only 18. $36 is tempting. It might be too long for the tanker. Then you won't be able to turn around corners if it's like the sides are in line with the cab. Can't remember. One of them is too long. The way it folds up's not right or something. That actually looks longer. This folds in half. Yeah, this is the one I want. Should I be spending the money? Probably should. This is something that we are going to endeavour to use, is slurry. And the manure. I'm not going to sell it, so don't think we can even change the license plate. Oh, you can. Right, I'm going to buy this for 6 months finance, and I'm going to buy this. Nah. That's better. Yeah, I'll go with that. And the license plate, of course. Why you can't just say I don't want license plates somewhere and then they never come back? That would be awesome. So we're going to finance this 6 months. Okay, have I done it or not? I can't tell. Must have done. You can go to the shop. And we'll pick it up. We'll hitch a ride with this one. I think everything else is going quite well. Right, at least I think I bought it. It's hard to tell. Yeah, the money has dropped because it takes the first day's payment. Or it takes something, even if you buy it on finance, it takes something. It's either the first day's payment or it takes the interest. So, looking ahead to the next episodes, I'll try and get on tomorrow, but yeah, I probably will get on tomorrow. The day after's iffy. I've got a party to go to, so I'll probably be hungover the day after that. Anyway, our canola might be ready to harvest soon. That's quite a big operation because it's quite a big area. The sorghum isn't ready for a couple of days. Potatoes aren't ready. I've also got carrots and parsnips on the go. We need to actually start increasing the amount of money we're saving instead of going into shop and buying everything just because I've got finance. Because we need to lease lots of harvesters when it comes to potatoes, parsnips and carrots. And then before replanting time comes, with the planter anyway, I'd like to have a 450 horsepower plus tractor. It's all quite doable. Yeah, I thought he'd run out of fuel. He's on his way to fuel himself up. Good man. Now, did I get the right... Oh, it looks a bit long. That might be too long. In which case I'll have to swap it for something else. I might just get away with it. And that colour's just not right at all. That isn't what I did. Sort of works though, but... Oh, actually, while we're heading in there, let's check that we can actually turn corners with this on the back. Oh, that's too long. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And we'll get the colour right. So that was the biggest one. Let's try the second biggest one. I knew one of them didn't work. Might as well repair while we're here. That needs selling. This needs... The colours need sorting out, don't they? I think it was that, and the same here. That's what I was going for. Oh, and we need a squirty thing, don't we? So that was too big. Let's try this one without the number plate. No plate, thank you. Finance please. 6 months, yeah. Okay. Oh, that looks too long. One of them fits. I've done it before. Unless there's a mod that I had and I don't have now. This one's even worse. No, that's got to go. seem to be getting my money back because I'm doing it so quickly, so that's fine. So that was the second biggest one. Let's get rid of that. And don't know what happened there. My money seems to have, unless I've sold something. Anyway. No, let's try this one. 21 meters. I mean, we're almost down. It's almost worth getting this one. 21 times 9 is 190 or something. 18 times 12 is more. You cover more ground with this than this. So, yeah, this is the one to have because it goes faster. Right. Has it got double application though? That's what I want to know. Doesn't say. How much is it? 62. I think we'll just buy it. Well, at least this one I know isn't going to be a problem. And at 18 and 12 miles an hour, it's about as fast as the lime spreader, which is fine. It does stick out the back a bit though, but I guess they all do. Just trying to think, where I fill up with slurry, it's quite tight. So do we have double application button? Yes. Okay. You have got to go to slurry fill up. Off you go. While you're doing that, we'll get the tanker that's in the way out of the way. Stone picker's back with another load of stones. It's not as efficient as having a trailer on the field, but you don't have to wait around, it just does it. Are we going to take 20,000 litres out before we do that field? It's a bit of a risk. Looks like I'm doing it though. We'll put this in here because it's an ingredient for making fertiliser. And we're in the way of the stone picker. Quick, 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 get out of the way. Don't worry mate, I'm moving. Honest. Oh, that's all there's room for. Interesting. Right, we need to park this somewhere out of the way. Let's just stick it here for now. Oh, he's at the farm already. So what I need to make sure is that it can actually get to the slurry filler and get out again with that thing hanging off the back. Right, that looks okay. Can he get out? We send him to the silo or something. Right, that's going to work. Just put a stop to that. Right, now you've got to go to field 36, but maybe we'll fill you up first. Let's go pick up and deliver. So pick up from large cow barn slurry, deliver to field 36. When you get there, we'll sort the rest out. Go on then. I should have got the light blue one, but anyway, we're in the red one. They're identical. I don't know why my money jumped up. I've got a feeling that I bought something on finance and then got the full money back. I don't know. I have been selling TMR all day. That would have been worth a couple of $100,000. Maybe that was it. Oh, this is a test. Actually filling up this time. Right, he's filling up. A bit close to the steps. See what happens when he turns left. It's not quite in the same spot he was before. No, it's going to be fine. Liking that. Yeah, all good. Not sure about the colour of the tank, but at least it's well, it's alright. It's quite modern, I suppose. I'll go with it for a while. We'll see. I didn't want a gloss finish on a shit tanker, basically. So when it gets to field 36, we'll sort out a course play route. How wide is it? 18. So 3 headlands will be 50 odd metres. Well, 54. 2 headlands will be 36. Is 36 metres enough for that to turn around in without finding a tree? I think we'll go for 3 headlands to be on the safe side. We only need a single application. So it's already got 1 fertiliser down. Question is, do we have enough slurry to do the whole field? We've got about 200,000 litres left in the tank and 20,000 on board. I actually thought this took 30,000, but anyway. The reason I've got this tanker is the long one, unless the field is dead flat, the long one jumps. This one doesn't, apparently. I might be wrong. Alright, just up here on the left is our destination. we'll take over here. Get him out in the field. Oh, hang on, where is the destination point? Just need to have a quick look at this. Which way are those arrows pointing? Alright, I'm happy. Not going very fast. What is that? Have I turned it on? Have I spammed a button? I have. Right, we'll drive onto the field past the point. That's what I was looking for. Because I want the starting point to be past it, so it's not going round and back on itself. We'll clear the course it's got in there. Don't know what it was from. We'll go to field 36. We'll have 3 headlands we decided. Starting in the middle. No sharp corners. Let's generate a course and have a look at it. Oh, hang on, we've got something wrong here. Go back. Yeah. Only one thing. Generate a course again. That is more like it. We'll save that. Slurry, 18 metre. That's all good. So we want to pick up and deliver, use course play. No, that's wrong. That's correct. That needs to be the field. The field always has to be on top. And that needs to be the cow barn slurry fill up point, not the milk. That's good. Turn that on and hit go, and it might do a little bit of running around. Oh, hang on. Why has it turned that on already? Because that will limit it to 10 miles an hour or something stupid. Stop, stop, stop. We don't like that. Unless it's already in the field. Okay. Gonna have to go back out onto the road here. Yeah, it's still on. Turn off slurry tanker. Right. Right, that should be far enough away. In fact, we're probably pointing the wrong way and everything, but anyway. If I tell it to go now, is it going to turn that on or not? Ah, no, no, don't do that. How do I stop that turning on? This is a bit of a bugger. Try that. See what happens. No, it's done it again. Not happy with this. Not happy. Still a few things we can look at. No idea. Just hit apply and see what happens. Maybe it's in here. Shouldn't be, because we're not. This isn't even on at the moment. To be honest, if it drives at the speed, I'm not fussed. But if it stops at 10 miles an hour, I am. One more thing to try. Hang on. If I just turn that off. Select the tractor. Just maybe it won't do it now. Just maybe. No. So all it's doing is using a bit more horsepower, but we need to go further away to test this, I think. Otherwise I'm selling it. Trouble with multiple tools. Looks like it's going up to speed. We won't find out till it's done a trip and it's heading back to the farm. So he's coming onto the field. Should start at the first waypoint. It's only doing 10 miles an hour, which is slightly worrying. Only meant to do 12 miles an hour. What's wrong with you? Oh, maybe it's just a bit short, that one. Starting to think 3 headlands might not have been enough. Right, up to 12 miles an hour, please. Come on. If you're only going to do 10 miles an hour, I'm going to go and get the bigger one. In fact, I think we're going to sell this. I'll just see how fast it goes on the road. But it's not passing the test. My OCD is not going to allow. Which is a shame, because I really like this setup. We'll have to get the Samsung one. It was cheaper anyway. Guys, much further than I remember in FS19 and 22. Hardly used any so far. Well, we've used 10,000 litres to do all that. We might just have to get the bigger one. I think because it's a separate thing on the back, I think that's why it was turning the tank on. But I haven't had that issue with seeders and stuff, where I've put a separate thing in between. We're not getting to 12 miles an hour, but let me check the horsepower requirements, because if I haven't got enough horsepower, then it's acceptable. 10. So that required nothing from what I can gather. That required 260. That tractor's got more than 260. I mean, this is a beast, this thing. Ah, that's what I should have got, I think. Or did I try that one? Biomech 2115. I think I was about to, and then didn't. See, that definitely says 12 miles an hour, but we're not getting 12 miles an hour. That says 9. Oh, I see. So these have a speed limit, in which case I should have got the bigger thing. We might do that then. Yeah, these are all limited to 9. Unless I get this thing just for the giggle. If I remember correctly, this was crap on a worker in FS22 though. And it's a lot of money. I could get a combine for that, so that's not going to happen. Could be this one we get then. But again, it needs an attachment, so the 2115 it recommends. Yeah, maybe I should chop in for this one. It's a bit more money. So he's up to speed, but that tank is still on, look. The green one. Am I fussed? Anyway, we know he's going to fill up, so I'm going to send him back to the shop, put a stop to this. We're going to get rid of that thing. We're going to put the 21 meter one on, as the speed is limited by the tank and not the thing, and try that. Then we're sending back to the field. Well, it might not make the turn at this speed. We're sending back to the field with a 21 metre. I'll have to redo the course thing, but at least that will be the better setup. I mean, the only reason I got this is because it said it went faster, but it doesn't go faster, so might as well get the biggest one I can. Yeah. Right. I'm just going to put the kettle on quickly, but I will still be in chat. Just going to have to leave my microphone for a second. Right, that's the coffee sorted. I think I've worked out how the money works now. Right, the 21 meters, the one, that one. Don't want a license plate. This is the recommended one, so yeah, that looks much better. Right, we'll send you to field 36 this time, not to the shop. And it's turned it on again. Maybe that's just... But we are going to get up to 39, so I'm happy. Just going to hurt the fuel consumption, I suppose. So I think what happened was I bought the first thing on finance for like 120,000, and then I sold it, and I think it gave me 120,000, but I've still got to pay the finance on it, so I haven't actually really gained. And the last two I bought anyway, bought for cash, so that was fine. Yeah, I nearly went for the yellow one, the yellow tanker at the end, which is pretty similar to this in spec. It's just more money. So why go for it, really, when it's the same thing, it's just more money. But I think its horsepower rating was slightly less, which is actually worth money, that is. Right, both contracts are finished. That's good to know. Right, we're here. Okay. Right, we're in business. Need to change this to that. Oh, it's remembered, I think. Turn that on, hit go. You got to go and fill up, yeah. Right, while he's doing that, we'll send this back to drop the stones off. Need to find a road. That shouldn't be too hard. Actually, he can fuel up anyway. This guy will send just back to the farm. And does he need fuel? Yeah. Okay. We'll take the money from those 2 contracts. Nice, money's gone up quite nicely actually from that. Let's just check if there's any more juicy contracts quickly. Oh, 32 grand for using combine harvester, barley. It's tempting. Let's take it. We can always cancel it. And should we borrow the equipment? I don't think that header's long enough. I need same size header as mine if I'm going to do that. It's the same combine, but the header looks smaller. I'm going to accept it without borrowing anything. And we can always cancel it. I've got a tractor that was doing something else, haven't I, as well? This guy. He needs to go home. He can't. Okay. Why can't he? There's a road somewhere down here. Is this road not connected to anything? Fair enough. I want to get back to the slurry tank and see what it's doing anyway. Oh, there it goes. Is it full though? Right, the slurry tank is full. Oh, there goes stone picker. Who else can we run into on this trip? Slurry tank is full and it's not hanging about. So we're coming up to the field now. Okay, it's going to overlap and waste a bit, but that's the price you pay for experimentation. We got a harvesting job on field 49. Ideally I wanted to use 2 combines, but I think, like I just said, the header lengths were wrong. But I still want to use the auger wagon, automatically unloading it into trailers at the side of the road. So what we'll do is we'll pop down with a tractor and trailer and set up the dots, as I like to call them. In fact, let's turn that off. Take this one. I like the white wheels. And we'll take the auger wagon, then it's already there. Field 49. Sounds like it's quite close. Quick look at the map. Oh, couldn't be closer. Oh, it's too close. Anyway, I might end up with the same issue. Suddenly the graphics have gone really crisp. Must have been that rain before. Have we got flashing light on our trailer? If I turn them on? No. Well, it's very close, so two trailers will do. In fact, even one might do, but it's quite a weird shaped field. That's going to make things more complicated. This is the field here, opposite here. Do a quick recon. Oh, that's got to go. Right, we can come in there. I can queue up along here without damaging any trees. Oh, we passed the entrance to my farm. No, I need to go a bit further. Actually, that tree can live. It's on the edge. Really, I should be dragging these across the road, putting them in my sawmill. Sort of giving it away. Right, then they can come round here. That's enough trees gone. I say they queuing up, there's only going to be 2. But anyway. Let's get this done. So we want to be past that dot. I don't want to share that dot. Right, there we go. Start recording. going to go round the little tree. Along here. Safer point here. Was it field 49? Right, field 49. Carry on. Right, that will do. Stop recording. Let's try and see what I'm doing. Put that to there. Right, that is done. He can wait out of the way over here. Let's find a tractor and trailer. Send you to field 39. Well, pick up and deliver. Field 39. $49, isn't it? Yeah. Unload into the silo. Oh, hang on, no. We're not unloading into the silo, are we? It's a contract. That could have been expensive. Unload at... Oh, it's just round the corner. That's good. Infinity times, you're good, off you go. Apart from the fact there's a traffic jam in front of you. Okay. And this tractor's not quite as powerful, but it's all we got, so let's hide the dots. We should be able to pull this trailer alright though. Pick up and deliver. Oh, fuel 49. To sell point that's around the corner. Infinity times. It's actually barley, but I don't think it matters. Off you go. All we need now is a combine harvester. Send this to field 49. Surprised you're going in that direction. That's better. Oh, I can't bear to watch. That header trailer's terrible. Right. I think we're all set up to do this contract. Can I nick the straw off? Oh, I'm not going to bother even trying. Not fast. Oh, I see. You can't even steer because of the header trailer. Yeah, we're going to have to upgrade this combine or something. That's just no good, that. Just wonder quickly if I leave that there, if I can get rid of some of this stuff on the back end in modification. I do not know. It came second hand. No, there's nothing we can do apart from sell it and get something else, but it'd have to be on finance. Well, we'd have to get the New Holland Gold, really. Or something that you can have the tow hitch further back. That is the problem. Might as well have a quick look in the shop, but I don't think we're going to be doing anything about it now. I mean, this is... this is what I've got, and it's right up there. So even that hitch is quite a long way under. I think I might just get one of these with a long pipe. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. Going to make it a year because the payments. And then this thing here, I'm going to reset. I like this combine, but it's just not towing that header at all. It's really doing my head in. Oh, we did get some pretty good money for that, actually. Send this to the shop. I mean, back to the farm to get the header. Going the wrong way, mate. Farm's this way. It's a cab light. Ooh. Got radio, yeah. Got budgie seat. Didn't give any choices on the tyres, did it? It's a bit wide. Maybe I rushed too much. So the header we're picking up is the header for this, as in it is the gold edition, blah blah blah. So it should technically tow absolutely fine. If there's an option, I'm going to change the tyres to skinny ones. Well, that's the field on the left that we're going to harvest. What I should have done is just got a tractor to tow the header down. Didn't think of that. Still, I want to see if the header fits properly anyway. It's been an issue ever since I had that other combine. Right, I'll take over. Second you turn left a bit. There we go. Don't want to destroy my crop, so just to be sure. What? Oh. No better. It's worse. Giants, you are dicks. Right, I've got the hump now. I'm going to reset all of that. And the header. Sell it all, I don't like it. It's not right. Unless the header comes with an extended thing. It's ridiculous. It's the header for the combine, it can't even tow it. It's some fancy DLC thing as well. Hang on, hang on. It's working now. Looks like it's working now. Anyway, I think I should get a new header to go with the new combine. So we'll do that. So it worked. Maybe it's because the other combine sort of left it lying on its side or something. I don't know. Right, we're selling that. Repair, repaint, sell. And we're buying another one. Of course, a bit long-winded, this contract, but it has to be done. Right, Flexi Gold Edition, that's the one to go with the combine. Transport wheels, yes please. Do I want those things sticking out? Not really. Oh, is that a German flag on there? No. Right, that's it, we're buying that. Right, you're all spiffingly new. Actually, let's see if we can make these tyres a bit narrower. There's nothing we can do, so alright. Right, you're going to field 49. Off you go. In the meanwhile, we're sort of settings out for you. We do want flashers on. Oh, I've got it set as defaults, that's good. In course play, though, we do want cool unloader at 80. Alright, we'll start with that. We'll let it drive a bit faster in the field. Let it turn a little bit faster, but we'll let it reverse a lot faster. I think that's about all we can do. 80%. I'll start at 80. I'll lower it if need be. Okay. Oh, I really got the hump then. It just winds me up that they supply a header that actually comes with the combine, and it was like a show-off DLC or something, and then it doesn't really tow it properly. I mean, I know you could put it on a header trailer, but why have transport wheels if you can't tow it with the combine? Hey Mouse, good morning to you, sir. Really, I need 2 of these combines, but I think our finance bill is too high. On the plus side, I've got enough money to flip a field, haven't I? 500 grand. Okay, he's here. Hang on, what are you doing? Stop, 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 stop. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. First waypoint. How did I miss that? Off you go. Right, so now I need to get into the one with the Arga wagon. Just stick him on the field, theoretically. And that's it, job done for the whole field. That is the theory. So put him actually on the field. Wait for the pipe to go in, otherwise it will think it's been cooled already. Man, it's a long pipe. Okay. And we just hit play here. That's it. I think. Put that on field 49, just in case. Do I have to have auto drive on or not? Okay, I think that's it. So we're helping the combine. Right, this is my new implement, this slurry thing. Computer's really struggling. It's been on too long, a bit like me, I think. Anyway, it's working fine. The combine's the last thing I bought. It should be close to these things. Yeah. So when this gets to 70%, that Arga wagon should start coming. Or is it 80%? It might be 80%. It is a beast, but 700 grand. It costs me best part of 100,000 a month for a year. Right, hitting 60%. Is that enough to trigger it? Got a feeling this Oh, don't watch the news, Mouse. Anyway, cheers for swinging by. Hang on, it's up to something. And I haven't even done it differently this time. Let's see what happens. Wish it would drive straight. This is a ridiculously long pipe. Good speed though. Yeah, pretty happy so far. Just see what happens after the next unload. Might as well sit with the combine and see if the Arga wagon then goes to the trailer on its own. I mean, I'm not really fussed about with the harvester because I could always just have the tractors come to the harvester and then take the product away. The reason I'm doing it with the Arga is trying to work out a way to run multiple potato harvesters. And I think the Arga is going to be the answer. Otherwise I'll just end up with too much on the field, too many tractors and stuff, and it will just be collision after collision after collision. Might struggle with these trees near the edge up here. Come on, back up. You don't need to go there. I should be getting wood chips for this. Do you want me to chop that tree down then? should see the other tractor coming. Not yet. You should be en route, mate. Just maybe this needs to be like that. Well, he's on the move. We started his engine anyway. So the combine's not calling it early enough. Need to get you home. So the combine needs adjusting. Cool. Try 70%. And this chap should now go and dump it in one of the tractors and trailers waiting on the side of the road. Which is a job I normally do, but this is more about trying to make this work than anything else at the moment. Where on earth is it going now? Okay. That's alright. Now where are you going? Oh, come on. Well, another one. You actually trying to hit every single tree. There's going to be no trees left. You managed to avoid the trailer. Have we got anything about collision detection? No. But we do in auto drive. Collision detection is on. Don't think there's anything else I can do. Probably drive into the combine as well. Yeah. Combine does look quite full. I mean, why? Why? Must be something else we can watch instead of that. Here, let's sort these out. This will be more fun. Automatic covers, what a pain. Nothing about automatic covers though. It's going to do this forever, so let's just stop it. Now I'm destroying the crop. Well, I would be if it was my field. Oh, don't move. Come on. Definitely needs some work, this auger wagon thing. Maybe if I get an auger wagon that doesn't have a cover, it might be better. We'll get there eventually. They've all got covers though, haven't they? As far as I can tell, they've all got covers. The exception may be of this. Just see what happens if I turn that on. So the auger wagon thing doesn't seem to work very well, unless I'm doing something wrong. And it works okay, but could be better. Oh really? You're actually going to do it properly now, are you? Skills. First headland's always an issue, so that could be a lack of patience on my side in the first headland thing. So I think it's better I do the karting in future. We'll take that contract. Field 24. Cart watch just parks right in front of where the combine wants to go. You'd think that if they're both on course plate, it would know. But obviously not. Painful. Not the best shaped field though, have to say. Oh, just park in the way all the time, will you? Right, I have been streaming for about 4 hours too long and I'm done. So I'm just going to say please like and subscribe if you haven't already, but most of all, have a great day or night depending on where you are, and stay safe. Cheerio. $10 hours. Right, thanks a lot everyone. Cheerio.